players. This is Siltalent coming to you live on 10/16/2021. Today we'll be playing some Everquest, as you can see. We'll be doing the Qvic zone line, Inktuta, and CBQ for today's raid. So sit back, relax, and enjoy with the Filthy Casuals and Siltalent as your host. I'll go ahead and turn on the sound so you hear what they're saying as well.
That doesn't mean he wants to work with me, but he is the class lead.
Right now we're making our way to
Who's Chanter?
To our spot where we're going to be hunting
Nobody
here
really
very shortly.
wants it, so it just kind of, I mean, they just do their job anyways. They're all good, so.
And let's see here. Just make sure everything's all good. We're all good.
It was Valken for a while.
Yep, he
Yeah, he quit. I know.
Yep, he got busy, pretty busy in real life, so.
I miss Valken.
Let's see.
I don't miss typing /taru Valk and getting the wrong person, but I do miss Valken.
Someone want to res the X? He just got owned.
Yes, he was a very nice guy.
Go ahead and turn up the sound a bit.
It's like Furta's Link dead.
Talking about him like he's dead.
Yeah, I gotta reload. I was lagging really bad.
He was a really nice guy.
Dead to us.
We may only have one cleric right now until Valkorn logs back in, and things get netted up.
After that, Shiloza near the top of the stairs, and we'll prep there for any of the small named that might be up.
Ukin to our north got aggro, looks like.
Just about.
Ah.
Earth is the proper fallback spot for not having the flag for that one in a swamp.
Is that where you ended up?
Yep.
Oh my lord.
What flag are you missing?
Eldon. The thing in Kotaz, that Inok 3 thing, or whatever.
Ikon's 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta do that again.
They had a real life emergency the day we did that second time.
We'll do it again.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I had someone else asking about just reflagging in general too. So yeah, I'm sure we'll do another run. We don't have a specific plan, but I imagine in the next few weeks we'll probably end up doing another, run through the Ikens 4 and Ukwa and that stuff.
Yeah, we're just gonna. By the way, folks, we're only gonna do plenty of time, like once or twice. We're just gonna do it for a couple quick gear runs. We're gonna focus back on this expansion. I know we can get people with paint glasses. So it might be treasure chests for some glasses. Speaking of, Shatter name change to a shaman. My robot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you're roboting.
Beep boop.
Not
Yep.
unintelligible, but a little bit.
Yo, man, come
robotic.
on top, the roboto.
That's worse.
Put it back.
It's a glorious day when a plate changes to a non-plate.
I'm like 95% sure that the issue is usually your internet and not your headset.
How's that?
Could we have someone pop outside of the DZ through the AOC to res Jeff Jose, please?
Can I get a raid invite? Oh, never mind.
I believe there are 2 group named up. Win has said, so he's going to work on pulling those to us before we move over to the cubby.
All right, cool. Potential loot.
Fixed Chauvel is coming in a couple of pulls.
What are those fragments of the left eye for?
Those are alt access flags for something.
Ah,
Pretext rule.
How's this?
a little better.
Ironically, the alt axis I think is harder than the actual regular axis.
No, it depends on if you have a raiding guild, right?
Still takes raid targets actually.
Oh, well that's silly.
Oh, cool.
Wow, that died fast.
the AOC area?
Man, I wish I was ranged. That'd be so much easier to just pick and target.
It does not look like he was on.
You know, that'd actually be interesting. A ranged Beastlord.
He was trying to figure it out last night. I don't think he ever got it.
Like a
Is he cool?
have the Beastlord class, but with
Yeah.
ranged
Yes.
abilities.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Make it kind of like a
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
off
there it is,
variant
okay.
of the Beastlord class. That would be interesting.
That AUG is rolling for anyone who wants it.
Because if they ever did Eastern
That
content
wasn't a raid
and they
mob,
wanted to
technically, it was
put in a
reasonable mob, so
the
rolling it out.
Kitsune class, basically people who worship the fox, they could have like the kind of like fox order that stands at range and casts spells instead of melee, like shoots little fireballs from the tails or something like that.
I do not see Jeff's corpse.
And then you have the actual character being more of a ranged character, which uses a bow. Gets a few bow skills, but basically just basic bow fire, as you like get with the basic attacks with the Beastlord, and a few skills.
Not even able to target it.
That'd be interesting. So you get a ranged warder and a ranged Beastlord.
Can you, in raid chat, say where you died?
I think that's doable.
Jeff Jose?
I like Mr. Plow.
Pitching Mr. Plow.
Mr. Plow.
We have a store here called Mr. Plywood. Can
We
you
know
guess
it's
what they sell?
goes to blow though, right?
We do.
Okay.
I guess if he doesn't say, you know, has he said anything to anybody yet?
Yeah, I'm talking to him now.
How do you
Okay.
do the consent to another person to see where your corpse is?
Just type /consent space and the name of the person, and then it will
Okay.
tell both of you that you were given consent to drag a corpse and blah blah blah.
Or in options, do guild and raid.
Well, this is
No,
to
the
tell
con-
you where the zone is, where the corpse is, what zone.
Right, so you want to make sure you know what zone it's in.
Also, that option only.
Raid is incoming.
Okay. We'll let those guys figure that out.
Such
Yeah,
anguish.
And Kale Trackle and God Test. So looking some more.
Rush it.
Jeez.
Didn't even have a chance to
I didn't even hit him.
There's
Yeah,
an
it's a
item
good
drop.
I think that's
All right.
pretty sure that's rollable because that's groupable, isn't it?
Yep. So we did the last one.
Hey, Win, we're going to start heading to you, and we'll pick up any trash on the way. So, Raid, we're going to start moving southwest.
It's actually a pretty good item.
Over to the cubby that you zone into when you take Madrona. If you pick up aggro, let's make sure we're killing it.
And Shalozo, I ran here with no aggro. I'm standing just in front of it now.
Stay in between the buildings. Try to stay just in the pathway. Go southwest.
When we get there, I am going to have you pull those mobs east of the cubby, just so they don't catch us off guard.
Yeah, get these Qvics and stuff.
One incoming.
I'm gonna bring some Qvics in from the east. They're coming in. Look alive. There's a few.
I think you can figure it out.
Hey, Slad, what's Mr. Plow up to?
The Widowmaker.
Trying to be just.
Yep, you made a widow.
So just to give everybody a heads up, we're going to clear trash, and we're going to pull it to us here. Before we engage Sino, we will have 2 raid events in here, assuming the goats do not spawn. Sino will be our first one, and Zoo will be the second one. So kill the trash as it comes in. I'll give us a quick rundown on the Sino event, so we're ready to know when we go in. Sino will start off perma-rooted, relatively straightforward fight, small AE, but nothing to be concerned about. When we kill Sino, he will respawn, and there will be 4 arbiters that spawn around his pit. What we're going to do, because those arbiters heal him pretty significantly, we are, like last time, going to kill 3 out of the 4 arbiters, and then turn our attention to Sino. The arbiters can mirror some of his AEs, of which he will be casting a boatload during that second phase of the fight, so we will want to be mindful of having some wards out for heals. But otherwise, we just follow assist, kill 3 arbiters, then kill him, and collect our loot.
Would a rogue be willing to zone into KT and get this corpse? Because he's ways out. I found out where the
On
corpse
my way.
is.
Thanks, Key.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Oh, things die so fast.
After those ones are dead, we're clear around the pit.
Okay, fantastic. Why don't you go ahead and, because we're still waiting on 1 or 2, if there's any trash between us and the zoo, let's get rid of that right now too. So just as a heads up, on the second half of this fight, some of the AEs that he'll do, there will be a spell slow and dot over time, a mana drain as well, and a single target DD, stun for the whole raid. But as long as you have all your resists up, you should resist almost all of that.
All right, we're just about ready to start this event.
Is it for Sino?
Yes, so I'll need a tank for Sino, and we'll have a tank for the one tank for arbiters as we go around and kill.
So pretty much we're doing the Sino event. We kill him once in his normal form, then he respawns with 4 arbiters, then we take out 3 arbiters, and then Sino again. Game over.
Alamar for the Arbiters. They don't hit hard at all. I noticed last time we did this. Like 450, 500.
Okay, great.
All we're doing now is clearing trash to the petting zoo. Yeah, there is a petting zoo. For a destroyer, she sure got destroyed.
Alright, as soon as we have our last few people here, we'll get ready to engage. Again, we're going to just kill him down once. When he dies, he'll respawn, along with 4 Arbiters. We'll follow assist on Arbiters. Last time we started southeast and then went clockwise from there. Kill 3 before we engage him, and we'll be good to go.
If we're waiting on stuff, we can also pull the mobs near the statue since we're going to have to probably zone out that way.
Hey, Jeff, zone back into KT and use the AOC to zone into Qvic, not the Inktuta zone.
How close are you to being backside?
I'm just waiting by the zone in. I'm in Qvic instance, waiting for Jeff to get him to raid, but I think he's relost. I left him by the AOC.
Alright, let's roll engage
Alright, so let's get ready to engage again. We will follow Tokus in to the pit, kill Sino, he'll respawn, 4 Arbiters, we kill 3, and then we kill Sino. The AEs probably won't hit us very much, but keep an eye out for the need for wards. Any questions before we engage?
Good to go.
Alright, then let's go ahead and follow Tokus in. Please wait for assist. Assist has been called.
He'll be dead before I even get a second charge to that.
So when he dies, everybody except the tank and healers can back out, and we'll kill Arbiters.
Southeast first.
first arbiter. And then we'll move clockwise.
And the arbiters have more health than the boss did on the first
So
part.
we'll move to Cav next. I think he told me he wants to be called Kev. Silent Q. Alright, Kev, the fourth arbiter. To sweep ball the second arbiter next. This guy's and then engage second.
Need some people to check pet cones.
And if you got a proc on your pet, make sure it's not one that's gonna pull aggro.
Keep an eye on your health. We are taking some AE damage.
Wait for assist on Sino or go right in?
Go right in.
Oh, it's a love song. But it's at the wedding. It's on back in the day, man, that you stuff insane.
Keep hanging out with me and Slade. You get turned up to music like this.
It's a turn.
I'm just kidding.
I like it. I mean, Lil Jon's speaking to your heart right now. You don't feel it?
There we go.
Rub-a-dubbin.
There he goes. Let's see what we got. Flowing Stone of Discord.
Lord.
Rift Binder's Binding. Shard of Dark Matter. 3 of them. And another
Nice
Shawl.
hearing there.
And then Shawl of the Void. It's not bad.
Looks like that Rift Breaker's bindings for another alternate access thing. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yep. There's a shawl of the void too. Don't confuse that with the binding.
Anybody else see these red balls here?
Yeah, that's my avatar, or my
We
ward,
can
rather.
move to the northwest and set up outside of the zoo, so that's going to be just north of where the stairs and AOC are.
Alright, the 2 gear items are rolling or bidding.
Are you doing bidding tonight, Fire?
Yeah. Did they show up?
No.
I am disconnected.
You can set up at Shaloza.
Someone please double check me, but it looks like Windladar, Valkorn, and Clef are the top 3 for the shards.
I'm still trying to pull up the spreadsheet. Give me a sec. Forgot to get it up ahead of time.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, Clef's the only one at 88, and one that I are higher, so I believe you're right, Balbro.
All right, let's see here.
All right, Gears bidding.
All right, I'll explain this fight then as we're prepping for that. So this is the zoo fight. When we run in, we've got we've got the goat lady, and we're going to DPS her down, I believe, to 50%. At which point she will go inactive, and we will get 3 spawns: a hynid, a crag beast, and a turtle. We will need to split into 3 DPS groups because they need to stay within 10% health of one another. If for some reason they fall outside of 10%, they will all gang up on whoever is tanking the lowest hit point one. So unless we want to set up a tank for death, I suggest we keep them within 10% health. Once we've killed all 3 of those, then she will go active again, and we can finish killing her.
By the way, if they do all gang up, I've seen a monk take all 3.
Have you seen our monks though?
Jib would feign. No, sorry, he doesn't know how to feign. He just knows how to die.
Hey,
I know how to
kicked the
fight
crap
like
out
a
of the
man.
run.
Stand and fight like a man. Feign death for cowards.
That's
so
funny.
I will need 3 tanks for those 3. I believe they only hit like 1,500, so don't need defensive for the turtle, the crag beast, and the hynid.
Crag beast, got it.
Splitting up groups here just.
All right, the Shawl of the Void went for 20 DKP, and the Flowing Stone went for 1 DKP. Congratulations, guys.
Tank assignments are out.
So I'm splitting up DPS casters to certain mobs, and Shaloza, you can kind of assign those 3 separate groups to whatever ones you want to assign them to. If there's any confusion on what you're supposed to be doing after he assigns us to our certain mobs that we're going to DPS, because we have to balance these, just holler it out.
Did you assign Malia to all of them?
Nope. Those are just that's just the separated groups 1 and 4, and then I did put her in 2 different spots. Hang on a second.
So everyone should know your group number right now to understand whether or not you're going to be part of this. Curb, she is that good. I don't doubt it.
So Rangers, if you guys just want to be kind of careful and swap back and forth between the mobs, try to keep them within a couple percent.
So Gogers, I might be confused because I haven't done this before, but so the groups 1 and 4 are doing turtle?
That's up to you guys.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm just separating them so that you have, a way to put them on. Whatever. There we go.
All right, I've thrown it into raid chat. Those few extra DPS, just we'll keep you moving around as needed to keep it balanced.
Okay, so on the turtle.
Perfect.
And so we're going to have Violin and Curb on the goat, and then we have our tank assignments for the splits. Anything not clear before we move to engage?
So we'll be fighting the goat till 50%. Then she becomes inactive.
Jeff
Then after
said
that,
yes.
we take on 3 beasts. We have to keep within 10% of each other. And from there,
All right, I'll pause a second
we
for
have
any
the raids
questions
split up
in
into
voice
groups
chat
in
or
order
raid
to do
chat
different
then.
targets at the same time. And we had to keep it 10% of each other, otherwise bad things happen.
Yeah, one focus healing on the main tank.
That was the wrong button. Let me redo that. There we go. That looks better.
Yeah, to start,
Fail.
when we just have the goat up, we're going to want to
Yep.
have main tank all heals to violin. When we get the 3 mobs that split, focus on the tank who is in your group, the assigned mob for your group.
Jeff's group doesn't have an assigned tank. He's in 7, and there's no assignment.
Then, which you can just cycle through the mobs and see whoever's lowest, I guess.
Just heal people that are taking damage.
Thanks, Prem.
Yeah, I mean that's about it. Let's roll.
Heal people who aren't full health.
Avoid people full health.
All right, so we're going to get ready, and Violin, give us a 5-second countdown, and we'll follow you in.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, you look ugly.
Did you just fail to count from 5?
Yep.
Yep.
Wait for assist, please.
At least he's not a gnome, though.
Assist has been called.
I'm a very festive ogre, I'll have you know.
Wrong holiday.
Oh no, I got pumpkin weapons, I'm good to go.
All right, they're up.
Just DPS slow. No reason to discount these guys. Just slow and steady. Slow down on ramp. On the
Gurk.
Gurk.
What's the threshold we need to stay within?
10%, so we're still good.
I stopped.
The monks are just too uber.
Yeah, that's the only thing I didn't like about that Omens of War fight, because I was always in the high DPS split and I could never go hard.
Yeah, the split mobs are just frustrating for that reason.
Yeah, we're evened out now.
Kelvin?
Good spot.
Yeah, again, for everyone who hasn't done Anguish, Omens of War in a while or ever, there is the Jelvin fight where we have to keep mobs balanced or else it's just brutal. So we're getting a little practice for that right now as we, are a month away from Anguish.
Very close, 1% to 2% of each other. Doing real well. So in this fight, we have to actually kill them all at the same time within 10% of each other. If we go outside of 10%, they all gang up on the lowest HP mob target. So that means whatever tank has the lowest HP mob,
Burning
well,
Lands.
he could get killed.
This wouldn't have been too bad. Right here.
Curb, get ready to pick up this goat boss when it becomes active. My defensive just ran out.
Yep, our main tank for the goat will be Curb. When all 3 of these die, she will become active again. And then we just kill her down.
Okay. There we go. Got them all down.
Wait for assist, please.
Wait for assist.
In an open area like this, it's easier to have models on.
Assist is called.
The goats spawn.
Not going to use bestial alignment on this. This is too easy.
Nope, no one's looking at track.
Gokus, flip sides.
Oh, my bad. I was fixing a macro. I don't even have attack on anymore.
Is anything gonna do damage tonight? I feel like a Beastlord could solo kill this fight.
I know, I feel the same.
You gotta remember this is what raid zone number 1 of the expansion, so.
Technically tier 4, it's higher than a bunch of the flagging raid.
It's after Ikans.
Take a sip of your bourbon, enjoy the night. Just watch other people slash stuff.
I've got some Irish whiskey, but same idea.
Yep.
Could have healed that head that died.
I didn't think you drank. Go over, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I was just kidding.
Smoking something though.
Whiskey Lights, is that the new pineapple whiskey?
Starting to sound like it might be cracking time.
Kraken's great.
So we are going to be going down to a 54-person raid after this one.
Yes, room. Nice.
We have 50 in raid right now.
Range slot item.
That, and that's perfect.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Sleeves did drop, so that's cool.
And a range slot with a nice A for shows who don't have it.
So we will finish up loot, and then what we're going to do is we are going to zone into Texvu, Sivu, whatever you want to call it.
Leave the sleeves would actually be good for me.
Back out again so that we can move to get Inktuta.
Alright, gear is bidding.
Are you sure?
Yeah, just
Yes, yes I am.
You might be disconnected. Try doing refresh.
I'm thinking mains.
Yeah, main. I don't think there's any alternate.
Oh yeah.
But we have one
That'd
one app.
definitely
right?
be
Jeff
better.
Joseph is an app.
Let's see. Is it even worth bidding on?
And
up to
Claus,
15.
because he's back.
Let's see here.
Yeah, the ogres are very colorful.
So I get the same amount of attack with HP regen, 30 armor, and better stats across the board. Man, that is... And Vengeance of Ice.
Hi.
Let's see who's getting it. Anyways. So these are the 2 items that are going up. think I'm gonna hold on to my DKP. It's a minor to moderate upgrade for me, so I'm gonna hold off. There could be better
Where do we end
later
up
on.
if we drop this DZ?
I think we're saying it's easier just to zone into Zivu and zone back out.
Yeah.
It is. It's much
okay,
faster.
cool. Gotcha.
Is that what we should be doing if we're not bidding on loot?
Sure, go ahead. I'm sure it'll be enough people that nothing could, wipe it.
Yeah, if you're not bidding on loot, let's do that because when we zone back into Qvic, we probably will get those mobs at the top of the ramp.
Yep.
That's why I'm waiting.
Check for the goats when we zone back in.
Yeah, so zone into
bidding's
Zivu.
done.
Let's just wait a second before zoning from Zivu, though. So we can do it kind of as a group. Just zone into Zivu, let's give it just a minute for a bunch of people to get in, and then we can all jump out at the same time and burn down whatever's there.
All right, so the
Mobs are
Irish
dead.
Stone with Sharp Sight, 7 DKP.
Okay, then.
And the Mermite Sleeve
Right.
Armor will go
We'll zone
for
back
16
out to,
DKP.
where is it? Qvic.
Alright, loot's all out.
Here we go. Zoning
so
out.
zone into Zivu, zone back out into open world Qvic,
See
and
a dead
head
go.
to the Cubby, please. Cubby in the south, where we zone in from Madrona.
To save everybody from clicking on that goat corpse, no, there's not a tongue. It's just one of the alternate access items.
If you really wanted to save him, just pick it up and then destroy the item.
Yeah, I suppose, but somebody might want the alternate access thing. Somebody was talking about collecting them.
It's kind of annoying for most classes. For a rogue, it would be bad because you can go around and pick up the ground pieces.
Primarily, we do that to work on making sure we have the timing of multiple shared
When
life
we're all
targets.
here in the Cubby, we are going to start moving to the southwest through the tunnels to get to Inktuta. Move as a group, try not to go too far off the path so we don't get too many ads.
Yep. So follow the group, entering the cave systems here. Just gonna fight through.
All right, here we go.
I don't understand where I was supposed to go.
Where are you right now?
I clicked the statue to zone.
You want to run south.
Did you click a statue out?
Yeah.
If you are
So at the top of the steps.
Are you in Qvic? Open up your map. Are you in Qvic?
We've got a few things in the back
no,
of the group.
I'm in Texvu, Lair of the Elite.
You gotta zone back out. You gotta click that statue to zone back out. And then you should see your group on the map.
Yeah, it's a double zone.
Alright, let's move up.
I think we're split up a little bit.
You were definitely split up.
We'll just hold here for a minute.
Yeah, if you're in the front of the pack, just check behind you.
Use find on me if people are lost.
And we just had a bunch in the back.
Just bring them up. Should be able to get to us with them.
An AA. I love that.
Rakir? Wow.
blast from the past.
Indeed.
We're going east here, not south.
Ita's got disconnected relog.
East.
If you're still not sure where you should be, you can do a find on Balbro.
Jeff, can you hear in Discord? Okay, you've been talking.
There we go.
All right, we can run to the end of the hallway here in the east and zone on into Inktuta. When you get there, please just stay where we zone in and shrink, shrink, shrink.
So, question, because I was on vacation for a week, did we do Inktuta more than once already?
We have done it twice.
Okay, so I missed one of them.
I wouldn't say you missed it.
Oh, shrink
Well, as long
inside.
as the Zerker weapon didn't drop, then yeah, I agree.
I think two of them dropped.
I think they did.
They did.
Of course they did. I wasn't here. That's all it takes for Zerker stuff to drop.
Maybe if more drop, it'll be cheap.
The last few raids, a lot of stuff was dropping for Zerkers.
I don't think we got the name.
The first one? Oh well.
Yeah, I don't see him.
I'm wondering who got these weapons then, because they're, I mean, tied with the best Zerker weapons out there, and I know that Vex doesn't have it.
I think Ferda
got one.
No, Ferda got the one from Qvic. It's a different one from here.
I could be completely wrong. Use Zerker weapons. Go pick up a club and hit something.
Are you
No, I've
talking
got
about
a
the?
club.
Are you talking about the two-hand piercer?
The name's
all
it's
on the
called
back
the
wall.
Shimmering Jade Axe of Vengeance. It's a
Yep.
4422.
Yep.
Who's that? Is that the name? Nick Jaka?
Yeah, way down there.
Yes. So you can move up to where the raid is, stay along this wall. In this tunnel, there will be one named, and things also respawn pretty quickly. So when we're ready, but not yet, we will start moving through this hallway, and when we get to the named, we'll kill him. If we could have a tank line up for the first mob, even if it takes us a little bit to get to him. So our first fight, first boss fight anyway, is going to be Najaka the Scourge. There is a AE, DD, and a 1-second stun, so just be mindful of that. Otherwise, it hits 2.2k, not a challenging fight at all. But again, this first hallway that we're going to move through does respawn rather quickly. So we are going to move west, and when we get to that first intersection, we're going to move west and then south. We are trying to make our way to the first throne room.
Yep. So next camp spot is just south of that 4-way.
I would say if we move along the left wall, we might be able to avoid some aggro, but knowing how raids move, we're not going to try to get tricky. We can stay to the left side, but be prepared for all of these things to add.
I think we have a good number of people in.
All right, well, if we have quorum, then we can begin pulling some stuff and killing it.
Die in 3 seconds. Think it's alright if we get a couple ads.
Yeah, go ahead and bring a few in. It's all good.
Just melty melt.
Love it when they die before slow can even cast.
Right.
Creeping.
It's okay for us to start creeping down the hallway.
Mistress been creeping down hallways for years.
With the girl next door?
My man.
He's been, yeah. He's been creeping behind girls for years.
Looks like we've got some AE damage going out, so just keep an eye on your group health. Click your potions. And prepare for Najaka, we're going to have him very soon.
Nice pull.
After this next one dies, we can move on to Najaka. Looks like Tokus is our tank. Yeah, there'll still be stuff walking, so knights pay attention to pick up any ads. looks like they can be mezzed.
All right, nice.
Hey, boots.
Hey.
Hey, something's killing your healers.
Hey.
Oh, boots. Nice.
Escalated quick.
All right, we're moving west. And then south.
Huh, that has ritual summoning on it. For Beastlords, the Mermite armor has ritual summoning on the boots.
Good lord, are you playing in the middle of the roads there?
It's probably
In the
playing Grand Theft Auto too.
Yeah, I'm
middle
about
of
to
the
say
road,
he's a great
You guys heard the sirens?
next to the police station.
Nah, that
Oh,
was
yeah.
down
They
the
shoot
freeway.
Raid, please move to Shaloza. We're going to clear out this throne room and move into the South Cubby to prep for the Keldrix fight.
I hate the Keldrix fight. So we're going to be doing the Keldrix fight next.
Hello?
Oh, hi.
Hello.
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 Who dat?
Keep up.
I was gonna say, it sound like a keeper.
Definitely a keeper.
I should probably unmute her.
Don't know what you do.
Well, I just don't normally have her unmuted because she's in the same room as me. I don't want to double hear her.
She's getting
But-
sassy in the background, I heard that.
But she is not muted, so.
Excuse me.
Calm,
Man.
calm right down.
Nope, I'm at my mom's.
Oh man.
What?
After these die, we're going to move into the South Cubby. There should be 2 trash mobs. If we pick anything else up on our way, we'll just pull them all into the cubby. Moving south.
Can we cough in here?
Yeah.
Can we cough Joseph to us?
Jeff J. Plow.
Yeah, Mr. Plow.
Covers. Plow, yes.
Yeah, aggro in the back.
Did he not auto-follow?
No.
Bring any aggro into this cubby.
You got it ready, Mom?
Yeah, it's up.
Can you get Mr. Plow? Yeah, the 2 first names of the job.
We got roofers. We
Sounds
got
like a big
we got
chase
Plow,
going
what
on
else we got?
outside.
All right,
He's in the corner.
the boots are going out.
A big fire
Hopefully
on the
this guy's
freeway?
Plow.
Alright, please gather up in the cubby.
Oh wow, big
Let's get
fire
any
over on the
missing
east side of the
buffs that
freeway?
are out.
Huh.
We do want resists for this fight, because we have a couple mechanics going on. I'll also want a tank order for Keldrix, even though she's not up yet.
Over towards
here's-
Chicago, big fire.
See where the good-looking dwarf is right now. Group 1.
It's not
Wow.
tomorrow.
Yep, I think we want to drop our
Someone
tons
must have
around
set a house
here.
on fire or
So,
business.
Raid, if you can pull the first trash.
Is it
be in
towards
line of sight
42nd?
Of this good-looking dwarf, that's great. If you guys run around the corner over here and are blocked by the pillar, you're gonna die. So pull it to this area. Group 1, drop them here, pretty much on incoming. Group 2, when we move to the
Mm.
throne, as we seem to do the past 2 times, you drop your pillar or your awards up there.
Balcorn, they don't move.
It could have
they're
been over
rooted.
by the George Floyd Memorial area.
Yes, so in this fight, we will get a series of rooted ads that are going to teleport themselves around the room. Once we kill them all down, Caladrix herself will become active. She will be up on the altar to the left-hand side of this room, the west side. I believe she's rooted, so that's where we will engage her and fight her. If by chance we take too long, she'll go inactive and we'll get some more ads that spawn. We'll have to break off and kill them at that point. She also will periodically boot someone, punt them into the pit to the east side of this room. If you are punted, you will need a call of the hero. If you are punted, please, please, please do not move. Just stand where you are so that you don't die a miserable death in the pit and we all mock you.
That's funny.
Where are we tonight?
Inktuta.
I'm sorry, so you're gonna cut out.
Just send Keymaster Tells. I'll help you get here.
Do you think I can raid? Is the internet here?
Let's let them have the voice channel.
So again, once we activate this, we will get some mobs that spawn around the room. They do some AEs, so if you can do ranged DPS, that is awesome. Otherwise, Valcorn was explaining where the wards will be for healing purposes. And when it's time to engage, we'll all run up to the throne and engage her there. Looks like we've got our tank order posted. Anybody have any questions before we engage this event?
I think tanks get banished quite often. I don't know if we want to. Are we just going to call that Gobers and you swap us groups, or do we want to put a couple of us in there?
Say it one more time. I'm sorry. All for the.
I think tanks get banished more often than anyone else.
They do.
I will put all of you guys in one group and then put a mage with you.
And Chiloza, correct me, but I think we're okay to throw out some discs on this. We got a couple not so crazy fights next.
Yes, yeah, especially because after this we have the timed hail event and the trap. So yeah, your discs can be used here. They'll be up for the next time we need them. All right, I'm going to go ahead and trigger the event to get started.
All right, here we go. Oh, shoot. I keep forgetting the Paragon rotation. Dang it.
All right, gonna get this started. All right, we have our watchers up, so let's go ahead and kill these ads. Please try to stay away from the east side of the room under
Guess
that
the
tapestry.
carpet guys. Maybe that's better. I don't know.
The range on wards, 100, 200?
100.
But they get
One ported right to
sight.
us.
Jeannie, can you GB hot?
Yeah.
Let's get the
It's out.
Paragon as well.
Thank you.
Next watcher's near the cubby.
Who's on Paragon first?
I got it. Sent out. Still telling.
Okay, thank you.
I can't even figure out where anybody's going.
It's behind the pillar on the east side.
And we do have a few people.
Steel Storm's close casting.
boss is up.
Alright,
War
Wait for
two,
assist.
wait for assist.
War group 2, drop him up here at the boss.
I was banished on Violet.
Tokus has it.
I need a cure, please. No, thank you.
Yes, disease based upset.
This is the only one where I always lose my
Still
pet
waiting for
on.
assist,
Okay.
guys. Okay, go ahead.
Because the AoEs, it's so brutal.
Violent
Yeah, I'm
curve if you guys are
slowed.
still there.
It's
Violence got it.
Violet.
I'm trying to Gotham back next to the boss there since they're rooted.
I got an endurance strain there. I didn't get rooted.
Banish on Violet.
Curb's got it.
Alright, nice job. Please res anybody who's dead, and send tells for buffs if you died. We'll do loot here before we drop into the pit and do the next event.
They put him in og.
Let's do a MGB DMF over here. Let's go over here.
Alright, loot's going.
Alright, let's see what loot we got.
Check out any buffs you might be missing.
HP buff, Og, and another mana Og. Man, those are kind of lame. There's the updated Paragon order.
Thank you.
So in a moment, but not yet, what we'll do is we'll move east and we will drop into the pit. A quick reminder, when you start dropping into the pit, do not move forward at all. We want to stay on the west side of the pit when we drop in. We will clear that next room, and then we'll move into the trap and hail event after that.
Hey, Niconics, do you have your MGB up? By chance?
Yeah.
You mind doing DMF, bud? You are somehow the only necro here tonight.
Hold on, I can fix that.
No, don't go anywhere.
Please stay.
Yeah, you should stay.
Yeah.
Also the
Oh no. So that whole new building went up in flames. That had to been arson.
Down here we all float.
Oh, it's on the road.
Alright, so let's go ahead. We're going to move east along this carpet until you notice yourself
Car
starting
fire,
to fall,
probably.
and then just let yourself fall into the pit. That's right where Shalot's is, and as you drop into the pit, make sure you back up.
Oh, someone done goofed.
Alright, well, we have two in camp, and there's a trap right in front of us. Oh, I guess it disappeared.
Drop down
Back up.
We're gonna stay right in this little cubby here.
This is the one zone I hate raiding. Traps are so annoying. There's a trap directly in front of us.
Everyone needs to stay back. Back to the wall.
We will have one named in here, pretty straightforward to fight. We just don't want too many ads at once because of the AEs that they do. So it looks like we're ready for Mimzipu, the Oracle.
Mimzipu.
Oh, Memsy Poo.
Could I have a tank for that, please?
Violin will take it.
Alright, fantastic. Incoming then. Wait for assist. DPS in.
I thought his name was Mes My Poo.
I've heard it both ways.
Looks like Mima's poo.
Mime is a po.
Mime's Epo.
Then I got it.
Alright, back up into the cubby, and we'll take care of this trash.
Oh, it's being rolled on. Nice.
I mean, mimes poo. Everyone poos.
I bet.
They should write a book about it.
Oh god, you got it first. Nice job.
Mine's just pretend to poo.
You just can't. Never mind.
That's good to know. So it was a car fire or something?
I don't really want to watch the performance.
Live on Broadway.
Unknown. Oh, that's interesting.
After we clear this room, we're going to be moving into the Trap and Hail event. So I am going to need 3 volunteers to do hails. I'll be the 4th one. Just post up and raid if you're willing to be that person. Preferably if you can feign or otherwise drop aggro. So win will be 1. Hey Win, I'm going to trigger these if you'll pull them.
Looks like an Ishtar offer.
Both clays incoming, please pick them up.
They aggroed on the raid right away, Shloza.
Yeah, I always forget about that.
Do 4 rogues, so you can just SOS to them and not get any aggro from traps.
Do we have 4 rogues?
Try to heal them.
We have all of them from the server, I think.
We actually have 5 at the
5,
moment.
yeah.
One's MA.
Yeah, apparently we have all the rangers too. We have 7 monks.
Well then, we're going to send the rogues if they can go in and not trigger the traps. Raid, we can move east once we kill these 2 mobs that apparently showed up.
This is the room like traps like slowly start spawning behind us, right?
In the next
Yeah.
room, yeah, they do.
I think they respawn. I mean, we clear them and they come back.
Okay.
They're also almost impossible to detect before they go off on their own.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a bad time when they go off.
they go off on rogues. And the pressure plate on the south side of this room is disarmed if people want to go on that side.
So raid just form up on Shaloza inside this room. So there are 4 Trusic guys, one southwest, one northwest, one northeast, and one southeast, let's call it. I posted in raid, rogues, what you're going to want to make is a hotkey, and I'll post it again. When we are ready, what we'll do is we'll have all 4 of you target your mob and say that to them at the same time. But not before then, or you get charmed and do funny stuff. One ad from the back.
What the fuck is this song?
I'm wondering the same thing.
Definitely threw me off.
Alright, so let's send Sneakers. Can you go to the southwest room?
Keymaster is already in the northeast.
Clef, you can go northwest. Coleman, southeast.
Where was Sneakers?
Sneakers, I think, southwest here, so straight out and to the right.
Well, that doesn't sound PG-13.
What the fuck is he?
Where the hell is this music even listed?
I have to know which song is this.
I need
Have my
this
wife
song.
listen to it.
It's Poop Noodle, apparently.
Oh my god.
Like, just look at the music channel. Somebody put up the,
So, Sneakers, are you in position?
I don't think so.
Coleman, it is, if you look at the map, it's the one that's going to be right near that big long staircase, just at the bottom of that T.
You said
All right,
cleft in northeast, right?
Cleft northwest.
I'm at the wrong place.
Okay.
I
Again,
thought there was another rogue in here.
So again, I'm going to post in raid say what you're going to want to have a hotkey for. Don't say it to him yet.
I was messing around and got banned.
Say what?
They sent me
Sneakers got
running.
charmed. Graph, could I have you go to the southeast then? So straight out ahead of us and to the right. And there should be an exile there. So again, you're going to want to make a hotkey that says "Awaken me from this nightmare," like I have posted in raid. And once I've confirmed that we're all ready, I'll give you the countdown, and you're all going to say it at the same time.
Car crash. Wow.
Can we say it while in Viz?
We'll find out. Stay in Viz, and we'll all do it at the same time. And if it doesn't work, then we'll go uninvis. So, let's see. Graph, are you in position?
Yep, I'm here.
If you guys want to try it, fair enough. My guess is going to be no. You can't do quest saves, you can't do AOC saves, but just fair enough.
Okay. So, Graph, are you in position?
Yes.
Clef in position?
Yep.
Coleman, you're in position. And Keymaster, right?
Yes.
Coleman's saying hold.
Yep.
Sneakers is charmed, Coleman.
He's not LDA, he's charmed.
So we're trying this with SOS on. Correct?
Correct. Yeah.
All right, somebody count us down.
All right, Coleman, you'll still be able to say it. Just target the exile. And I'll count us down from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Send your message.
Nothing.
All right, so I'll count us down again, and you can drop stealth and say your message. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drop stealth and say.
Looks like Coleman just got charmed.
Right.
Someone needs to get there quick.
Graph charmed.
So did it work?
No.
No.
All right, so here's what we're going to do then. We're going to disarm traps. We're going to start moving the raid toward the large staircase.
Sneakers where Coleman was, if you want to try it again.
Yeah, the graph is
Do it quick.
charmed.
They have to be within 30 seconds, I think.
Yeah, no, don't try. We have some people mezzed. We're going to start clearing traps and pulling. We're going to move the raid from where we are north and then east. If you are already in one of those rooms, come back to us and we'll assign people as we clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna die here.
Just bring him. It's just trash. Bring him.
Yeah, there's some kind of stuff that triggers here. Like now that the raid's moving in, there's a bunch of traps showing up that weren't here before.
Yeah, there were traps on the way back for me.
Yeah, there weren't on the way out.
Broke my escape.
All right, maybe we didn't move far enough in to start the event. My apologies. If we have the rogues who want to go back out and try again, we certainly can do that. But I see Graf and Coleman charmed. So let's send Keymaster northeast, Clef northwest. Shaloza will go southwest. And if Winladar can make it, or if Winladar can make it southeast, that would be fine.
Keymaster's rooted out of position. 45 seconds.
Can you drink a potion? You're gonna die soon.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna die because the curse is gonna auto kill me.
Yeah, I'm being beat on by these things. We need tanks to pick it up. Elbow down.
Falcorn's going down.
Alright, after we kill these, let's have the raid start moving north and then east, please.
I'm back in range, Janine. Safety heal me.
Shaloza will take the southwest. Could we have somebody pull the northeast room if there are any mobs in there? And do we have somebody northwest?
Wind set up in the southeast.
Alright, do we have somebody northwest?
Clef's in northeast.
I'll go to northwest.
So raid, move east after you kill those.
Wait.
On my map, northeast says exile number 3. If you have goods map, do we have somebody there?
I'm at a confused exile, which is northwest. That's where I'm supposed to be, right?
I'm at northwest. I'll go to northeast.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Clef.
No,
Raid,
I'm just...
you can move south to that next landing.
Coleman's down low by him. We're at the force spot down there.
Coleman and Win are in the same room. We're backing each other up.
Careful not to aggro these things prematurely.
Alright,
Guys,
I'm at irrational.
All right.
Find on Balbro.
Is northeast ready?
Yeah.
Northwest ready?
Yes.
Southeast ready?
Ready.
All right, counting us down on our hails. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, hail.
Raid Force, be ready for aggro just in case.
He didn't seem to respond to me.
I have you. You feel as if you have made the correct move. However, the exiles are already beginning to slip back into insanity.
All right, everybody make sure drop whatever is hiding you. Clef and Win are charmed. Jib, go northeast.
Okay.
Keymaster, you're still northwest, right?
Correct.
And we've got somebody southeast who can hail or send the text.
Okay, perfect.
All right,
do
we're
have
still
somebody
trying to get these guys talked to. Then once we get them talked to, then we
So
basically
again, what we want to
move
say
on to the next
is
part.
awaken me from this nightmare. I'll count us down from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Say it.
Sneakers, you missed a space.
From this, there's gotta be a space in between there.
I'm chasing somebody around trying to kill him. I don't know.
It's me.
Is it
Coleman's
you?
charmed.
Sorry, Slad.
It's okay.
It's in the top spot. Can it be dispelled?
Dunno.
Sneakers, say it again.
Someone's in his group.
I said
Just
it
let
again.
Coleman attack me. It's fine. It doesn't hurt.
Balbo got the south or southwest, southeast.
Do we
I
have
got the emote.
Do we have somebody northeast?
I'm gonna take northeast.
No.
All right, no hailing yet. Need somebody go northeast.
Wow, I just got charmed too. Violence there.
So what is
I'm
doing
northeast.
this right now?
There was somebody spelled it wrong. You just need everybody to stay where they were supposed to be.
I'm at northeast.
Do we have northwest?
Yes.
Southeast?
We have a trap in here. If we have any removed trappers in the room.
Only person I see the violence down by southeast.
All right, great. We're going to count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do it. Great.
Here you go.
Okay, do not walk into the room. Do not open the door.
Yep, raid, stay on those stairs. Everyone else can run back to, if you were in those other rooms, run to the raid.
Kind of funny. I got Gobers and Winladar both beating out my pet. Or did have him.
So it looks like I was the one doing that wrong. I didn't realize I had to hail him first. He was ignoring me when I was saying the words without hailing him.
I didn't hail him. I just had him target it and
You
just
don't
hit
have
the
to
text.
hail him. Just
Yeah,
have
I didn't hail him either. But I got
Okay.
the yellow text.
I didn't get any text until I hailed him.
Okay, so let's clear comms for a minute. And it sounds like maybe the OQ got stripped, so check if we need any buffs. We are going to move.
If you have spirit sap, get a remove curse out quickly. Seems to be draining people.
We're going to move to the monoliths next, and we're going to get 4 at a time. So we're going to need tanks on all 4. So
She's here, Gobers.
Okay, thanks.
So we're going to want to make sure to keep people alive. I see a lot of damage going out.
Yeah, we need to get that curse off.
5 minutes on haste.
He still hasn't gotten healed.
I did die, so I don't have a lot of mana.
Yeah, Keeper's here. Can we get her buffed real quick?
Alright, this loot's gonna start.
Alright, we got that event done finally. Ugh. That took us a while because of the fact that we were having some problems with the wording going into the NPCs lining up correctly.
Two ads in camp.
You know what, I'll just sit here and med. Well, guess not.
Alright, is anybody not ready for the next part of this event? I basically want to get us away from traps.
Let's do it, bud.
Alright, likely have 4 mobs coming in, so tanks look alive, and we're going to pull the monoliths. I guess we can pull the first batch to us right here. There's really not a great spot to kill them.
They hit pretty hard.
Yep, so we want our tanks on them quick.
Say when, Shaloza.
Healers, are you good? I see a few low manas.
So Keeper, Lyria, Slad are all low.
You want Paragon?
Yeah, go ahead. A couple ads in camp. Don't let anybody die.
You wanna...
Paragon.
That's all one eye, right?
Yep, Paragon's out.
Thank you. We're probably ready for those 3 though, or 4 rather.
Okay, tanks up front then. And when you can pull them in.
Three incoming.
After these die, we will move east into the room and set up at the top of the room.
Do not go on the stairs. Stay away from the stairs.
Alright, Win, go bring us our next batch of 4, please.
Curve down. Coleman down.
These guys hit really hard. We have 3 tanks.
Yeah. Yeah, might want to give it a second for the tanks to keep aggro. These are rough. Tokus, what's it hitting you for without defensive?
2400.
Yeah, we just need every healer spamming on stuff like that.
I use Furious in that pool.
It's better than the guide I read said they can hit for up to 4500, but it's an older guide.
Yeah, I'm probably like 10 times more geared than the old guide compared to what they had before.
Yeah.
Just forget what day it is again.
What was
hey,
that?
got him.
So did
didn't
Card
hear.
just forget what day it is again?
Let's get Card buffed up.
So I messaged him and said, "This is my friendly reminder," because he got mad at it. I messaged him last time.
In camp, lots of kids.
Fucking young kids, man. You need to wake them up. Oh, he just messaged me a few minutes ago. He said he had a family emergency.
Who's that?
Cartez.
This should be the last batch of them.
Okay, spam heal only. Let's try to keep everybody up here.
Nice,
Hey,
another
what
AA.
kind of counters do you have on that slow?
24 yellow. Now 8. Somebody's cured.
Disease.
We can move down the ramp and we'll set up just at the bottom there while I explain the mechanics of the next event.
Oh, I remember this.
Mm-hmm.
The run around the room.
Gotta run away from missiles.
Our
Sorry.
next event is going to be the Curse Caller event. We will get 6 mobs, and they're already active, so in a moment we can move in and stage. We'll have 6 named Curse Callers up, and we need to kill all of them. They are perma-rooted, and they don't hit very hard, so our pet classes can certainly have the pet tank them. What adds to this, though, is we will get non-named Curse Callers, and what they're going to do is they're going to enter from the south and from the west, and they're going to have one person targeted. When you are targeted, you'll get an emote, basically that something's coming for you. Yellow event text, it should be. When you get that, you need to start running. We will go clockwise on our kiting for this, but essentially, those mobs will chase you until they catch you and DT you. What I suggest you do is that if you get that emote, you back up and you immediately start cycle tabbing, find the one that's targeting you. The reason being is they start off moving very slow, and if you're not careful, you'll run a full lap and run right on top of them. They will pick up speed the longer they are chasing you, so you will get caught eventually. But the goal is to keep them as busy as possible, because once they catch you and DT you, they despawn and another one pops up. Last time we started in the northeast, and I think what we'll do this time is we'll actually start in the northwest. And the reason being is that it will allow you, we'll then move clockwise, which hopefully will keep us away from the spawn points later in the event. So again, we'll have 6 named that we have to kill. Let's have pets tank them. And when you get the emotes, find which one is targeting you and run away from it.
You don't really need mana for this fight, just res.
So you'll get events that you'll get emotes that say something like the thoughts of a cursed Trucic invade your mind. Originally, it'll say you will share my fate. ... That means they've started coming for you. And you might also get you will not escape me so easily. That means they are. Well, that's interesting. Anyway, when they start moving with incredible speed, they're moving faster. So again, just when you get the emotes, find which one is targeting you and start running.
How many are there?
Several. So before we move into the room, the event's not active yet, so we're fine. But are there any questions?
Can I get buff spam, please?
Etos, I see what you're saying about Rangers killing them. I don't think we're going to bother with that in this event. When we get to the final event, we will be killing off the Curse Bearers who operate the same way. All right, so let's move in, and if I could have pet classes spread out by the mob that your pet is going to tank. Once we see that we've got tanks for everything, I will initiate the event. Oh, I guess I should say anybody who doesn't have a run speed buff needs it. So raid, we're going to set up in the northwest. And yes, I know that puts us right next to where some of the DT mobs spawn. So I'll do my best to try to stand back and target mobs and shout out who they're targeting when they come in from the west side.
Are we all running clockwise?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, does it?
Well, just
It will.
yes,
Somebody
go clockwise.
just do it. Yeah. Don't get everybody all confused.
You can get more than one on you.
So we'll be going east from here for those who are clockwise challenged.
All right, here comes the fun event. Basically, it's a game of
set,
tag.
so,
You'll get called out as a missile target, and
one
you got to
sec,
run
Slade, I'm
around
gonna send
the
you a quick
whole
help.
area.
Sure.
They get faster and faster as time goes on.
I'll redo focus
So it's
after this
DPS
fight.
race to save people's lives by DPSing out down these
What's up, guys?
guys.
Freaky water.
There's about 3 on each side, and once they get done, then the missiles disappear.
You're on acid, man. That water's normal.
No, it's got some weird animation to it. Green and blue swirls.
Those are speakers underneath vibrating.
Tamer, go check that out. You know, if you die, it's just normal, Rangers. Well, that joke doesn't work anymore. You guys just sit back there and AFK.
That's why they're called AFK Rangers.
All right, everybody ready? He will take a minute to activate because he's got to do that, serial killer's prerogative and kind of tell us his whole plan.
It's got to monologue it. Yes, Sprig.
Can I say something, Shaloza, please?
Yes.
Remember, these guys that they target you, they start out super slow and then they go fast. So I'll probably call out again some people when I see it, just so you know.
Yeah, the thing is too, the range is like not what you think it is. Like they don't have to be on top of you to blow you up. So, speaking from experience, unfortunately.
If you're looking at the no quiffle guy, the range is like where I'm at. That's how far close you got to be to kill you.
What would you say is like 20, 30 yards? 20
It's
yards?
definitely a lot farther.
Ready to rock and roll?
I said I truly understand. It's not pushing the script forward.
Gotcha.
Maybe you say something else first and then that. I'm not sure. I haven't done it.
All right. Yeah, I'll just pick one of them to move it forward. I'll keep trying to spam that.
The other two are we plan to kill you and we will keep you alive.
We're not doing that.
I remember the guide I had for the first time told me just to say we plan to kill you. So I didn't know there were options even.
I think I got it.
Look alive.
Yep, he's gone.
And mobs all change form.
It is we plan to kill you.
Till.
We're active.
All right, they're active. Heads up. Fire Tamer. ETOS. Space.
He was like right on top of me. I didn't stand a chance.
Is it the ghost pale?
You gotta find the one that's targeting you too.
I'm only calling the ones from the west, by the way. There are some from the south, too.
I got the audio trigger.
Coleman,
and was dead.
Tokus, Janine.
Clerics just kind of chain res people that are dying. Smitty needs a res. Anybody else is better?
Coleman has one.
Tokus, you're running backwards, buddy.
Violation.
I realize that.
Curb.
Coleman, ETOS, space memo.
But he hasn't got me yet.
If you hear your name, start running clockwise.
Base mammal down.
If you go in third person view, you look for your mob too.
New one coming for goers.
Yep.
Can you get targeted by two?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened to me then.
Other.
Clef, one coming from the south. Curve, one coming from the south.
Any clerics not running right now?
History's
Keep
down.
resin. I've been resin.
Okay. X up in raid chat.
Yeah, why am I getting targeted where the curse is? Oh.
Two more.
Keep in mind, we're close to the south ones, so you might get jumped very quickly.
Janine.
Stu, are you up?
Juanis, be careful. One coming from the south.
Or Alamar or Cena, are you guys up?
Yep.
Are you guys not being chased? Can one of you start helping res a little bit? If you're being chased, just keep going.
Just got res, so I'll start resin.
Okay.
We're on to the last one.
I've got Billy up if you need a run speed buff.
Sylph.
That's in my slots.
We'll do a full rebuff after this event. Okay. Give everybody like 5 minutes to get a drink or do whatever they need to do after. Keep going though. Keep those reses going and just keep DPS. How do you tell who's getting targeted? Is it something goes pale?
I got a Gina trigger and I started running.
Yeah,
I've just
same
been
here.
targeting people.
Oh, survived.
All right, event complete.
I do have a trigger for that, by the way, if anybody has Gina and wants that kind of stuff.
We will set up on the north side of this pool, and let's go ahead and rebuff.
BP.
I'm rooted for 5 minutes over here. It's cute.
I'm snared for about a minute.
If you're rooted and someone in your group has Radiant
got
Cure,
you,
it
Qvic.
might clear it.
Snare should be curse removal 45.
Yeah, Great Curse removes all that stuff.
Okay, let's gather up on the north side of the pool here.
Getting the spitting going.
And then start doing rebuffs and MGBs and stuff like that. Just do an entirely full rebuff fleet.
Wow, it takes that much to remove that.
And if folks need a quick AFK, go for it.
That was a lot to
Is
remove
everybody
that.
rezzed?
Wow.
Not seeing corpses.
Yeah, we
Mechanics,
can
you're free.
Go ahead, Hush.
Alright, I'm gonna MGB focus then.
Thank you.
Once I get the mana.
Nice melee air.
There we go. Now let's see what we got for loot. Ferocity 2 earring. And Mermite chest armor. Nice. So the earring of Jewel Studded Up Madness is going for 3060 KP. It's really nice. Don't need the agility. I could use the dex. Definitely great upgrade for me. There's still some other earrings in other zones that are much more proficient for what I need. So I'll skip that. Don't need the chest. But still, it's not bad for loot for this round. I like that. So Hush used his Paragon. Let's get some extra mana regen going. Need that for a little bit.
Valcorn, that crit proc alone would have put you in 6th place.
I know, right? Still pulled a what? I think I would have still made the parse just barely without it.
Alright, well, I'll go ahead and start explaining the mechanics for the final fight here as we finish buffing and medding. So we are on to Knockafeel. And what's going to happen is when we run in the room, there are going to be 2 copies of him on the west side. We're going to need to keep both tanked, and certainly we're going to follow assist. Periodically, they will switch forms. When they switch forms, they also when they switch forms, we'll get either a true image or a mirror image. We're going to want to make sure that we're only doing damage to the true image, which means all damage shields need to be off, because any DPS done to the mirror image is going to get us a pretty nasty AE nuke. After a few seconds, they will reset back to their original spawn points with their original names. We'll have to pick them up, and we'll keep doing that. We have to cycle through them until they're dead. While all of that is going on, we are going to get some of those DT curse bearers like we just had, and they will be coming from the east side of the room. So what we're going to do is we're going to have our casters killing them as they spawn. Reason being is if you are mid nuke and you don't notice that the mob you're on turns to the mirror image, you might just kill us all. So casters are going to be taking out the curse bearers as they spawn, so that way we don't have anybody else dying. So we will need 2 tank lineups for this, because we'll have to keep both versions, both clones tanked at all times. And again, MA, if we see that the one we're on turns into the mirror image, everyone needs to turn DPS off automatically and switch over to the true form. Please go ahead, check your buffs, make sure you have no damage shields on, bards, no damage shield songs, and we'll see if there are any questions and if everyone's ready before we get ready to engage.
Valcorn, I have my button for my ward, if you could put me in a group.
So Valcorn is posting our boards. Valcorn, you said post those, drop those, what, right in the middle of the 2 Knockafeels?
I hadn't done that yet. So yeah, if we can post it right in the middle of the 2, that would be great. So tanks, people meleeing, if you cannot get trapped around the totems, that would be good. This fight's a little bit long, so group 1, drop your wards pretty much once we get in there and get established. Group 2, gonna wait a minute, minute and a half, something like that, and then drop yours. And then the MGB HOT rot is up there. If it looks like we're getting spiked past what the words can do, Valcorn area, throw yours first, and so on and so forth.
Hey, Valkyr, I'm a little confused where you want me to drop them. Could you walk up there and show me where to put it?
Absolutely, I'd love to do that again.
Could I have a tank ward, please?
Yeah, that time he actually walked right up to the mobs and they aggroed on him and started the event before we were even ready. That's the joke of it.
So on the left side as we go in, the south mob, it'll be Tokus backed up by Falric, or ramped by Falric, I guess, and the right or north one will be Violin and Curb.
Are these rooted?
No. I think we pulled them out of position the second time we did this, relative to the first time.
Yeah, they're not rude.
We do want to keep them on the west side of the room, though, so that our casters have time to kill the curse bearers.
They'll reset to their spawn point every time they change their right?
Yes. So best to just tank them where they spawn.
I'd like to try something, Shlows. I'd like to see if the 3 wizards can stay on the Nox and the mages and the enchanters could stay on, and the necro could stay on the ads, or wherever Necronix feels like going. But does that work for you?
That's fine. We can give that a try.
When they change forms, they respawn, so they lose target.
When they'll change forms into the true and the mirror versions, and then from there, when they change back, they will reset, and they reset their position, their aggro list, everything, including their buffs.
Right,
or
but
debuffs.
if the wizards are using direct newts instead of reigns, they should lose the target if it respawns. Does that make sense?
Wizards should
we
not
just
be reigning.
No, we're not going to rain anything. That we're just going to click the target and nuke it.
Right.
This time.
How's healer mana looking? I'll be calling out in voice chat if we need to change targets. Just DPS, make sure you're following assist, and if you notice that you're on mirror, get your damage off right away. No damage.
Yeah, the cat's been keeping me
If
up for the last
mob does get
12
tucked around the
hours.
corner from a ward and you're
16.
getting low on damage,
Pretty tired.
they will be in that central spot. So I'd advise you to walk away from DPSing and not die, but that's up to you.
Alright, let's go ahead and move west a little bit for an AFK check. Oh, they also they punt their target sometimes too. So if you end up outside of the room, just ask for a call of the hero. Do not try to re-enter the door by clicking it.
Yep, I'll do my best to get people as fast as I can. Just say it in raid chat. I'll be paying attention to that.
Vile, Zobak, are you here?
Well, that's going to be an interesting story tomorrow.
Thanks, Shitty.
All right, fantastic. So let's get our tanks up to the door. Tokus and Violin are our tanks to start.
Yeah, I can smell the smoke here too. It smells like wood.
All right, and let's head in. To the
What's
right,
up?
tanks.
They're aggro.
Pull it back around this corner would be a good idea. Where Violent is where the wards are going to go.
Mirror off, off.
Till. Group 1, wards, go.
2 bears.
True image.
They're on Vile and Falric.
Till.
True image.
You guys want to turn around and
Hey,
out?
Vile's down and needs a res.
Till. Shows help me out. Is this rate of killing at 73% what it will be for the entire fight? Till.
Yeah, because nobody's probably doing any discs.
That's fine. Group 2, wards 2.
True.
Drop them.
All casters come over to this side real quick.
MA is on north.
Till.
Till.
Yeah, I don't think we're switching fast enough, guys. Need to really pay attention when it changes. If it says mirror image, you should not be attacking.
There were some dots
Till.
in the mirror as well.
I guess casters can go back over.
Mirror,
Mirror.
switch.
2 of them up.
Till. Till.
Keep her down.
That was bad timing.
True image.
9 resin keeper.
Till.
Be ready to turn off attack.
Mirror, mirror.
Mirror.
I got push grenade.
Till.
Bark bordered.
Till.
Mirror off.
Till.
Is this me, or have we gotten the AE like every time?
Till.
Oh, you don't need to move us from group when we've been ported here.
True image.
It's a short run.
Till.
Nice job.
Woot.
Very nice work, everybody. All right, let's see what the loot is.
Get ported to that pool.
Got Relic of
Hey, 3 shards.
Unremembered. Very nice.
Oh, we got another ear for this time.
Soothing Earstone of Serrated Clay.
Nice.
It's a nice earring, though.
Very nice.
It's a nice neck too.
It's a
So
nice
it looks
earring.
like the shards. Clef gets 1, and we have multiple people at 82. Juanis,
Another Jewel Stud of Madness.
Keymaster, Janine,
Nice.
Brenna, and Balbo.
I'm sorry, that was for the shard.
Yeah. So we have a bunch of people who can bid on it. Juanis, Keymaster, Janine,
So
Brenna,
that's not bad.
Balbo can all bid on the shard, and then Clef gets 1 because he's 94%. So the other 2 can be bid.
Just so the raid is aware, we are going to knock out a quick round of Plane of Time. So if you are not bidding on loot, please let's get some TLs over to POK and start heading that way if you're not going for loot.
If you haven't run through this thing, also hail the big guy for your item.
Yes. Go hail the, where is he? The Ancient Sentinel. If you have not done what he's done yet.
Loot is starting.
Sorry, now my mouthpiece is down. If we haven't done any other flagging and we have this piece only, can we still turn it in, or do we have to wait to do the
40
other parts
points.
first?
Ouch.
Other
May
parts.
as well wait.
Gotta wait.
So Relic of Unremembered is going for 1 DKP. The Jeweled Stud Madness is going for 50 plus DKP. The
Note
Soothing
that
Earring
Relic
of
of the
Serrated Clay,
Unremembered
51
is a
DKP.
focus for group healing spells.
Nasty.
I don't know, Crevice, if you thought that was just general healing. That's a group healing only.
Oh no, I saw it was group healing, but
Okay.
I love everything else about it.
Yeah, okay.
Not bad for 1.
No, I appreciate everybody who didn't bid on it.
Keymaster, I do not believe you can bid on the shard yet.
You called me out.
Did I?
Yeah. And he is same as me.
He's at
remember.
82.
Okay, you got too many people. I can't keep them all straight. Sorry.
Gating.
This is why I have the thing public, so you guys can
Gating.
check me.
For those of us running to time, do you want us to wait outside
Gating.
or in?
Gating.
You can wait inside.
Oh, we're
We're
doing
gonna
some
bind
time.
together. I think I'm just
Nice.
going to, the best I can, get these groups up so that we can just kind of go in that way.
No crack beast?
Not right now.
Let's get these TLs going, please.
I am a
Ah,
bad
shit, that's
person
a
to
raid.
ask
Gating.
for TL.
Can you invite me back to the raid so Jenna can assign the?
So those went
item,
for
please?
quite a bit. Now,
Yeah.
since we got all the GOD
tokens,
raids we
please.
wanted done tonight, we're gonna do a quick smash into time for fast
Sorry about
loops.
that.
That's okay.
We doing a quick bind outside time?
I mean, I guess so. We only got 3 chancers. It's probably a good idea.
That's
That way I don't
sneaky,
have to
Bob,
do-
bro.
That way I don't have to do any crazy group mixing of 3 warriors and I don't know. Yes, let's bind outside.
As much as I would love to join you all in time, my alarm's going off in 4 hours, so I'm going to say goodnight.
Night Center.
You say you don't have the time?
Wah, wah.
I really hate that. I type the number in, and then I go to hit send, and I hit placement up bid instead.
Well, you bid either way.
It's true, but I meant to bid 14.
Gating.
Somebody finally got good music.
Gating.
Keep getting those TL. If you need a TL to bind, you can go ahead and hail me right now if you're bound outside time still. You're still bound out there, Quest?
Yeah.
You come back on Toki.
Yeah.
Cool.
As long as you'll have me.
Sure.
So we're just doing phase 1 or what's going on?
Oh no, we're gonna try to get it out of the way here in about
The
2
whole
hours or so.
thing?
The whole shebang.
Whole shebang?
Jinx.
Oh, excite!
So we're doing
So
a
we're
speed
staying up
run of
late?
time.
Yeah, we're not.
No, I mean we used to do the whole thing even before God. We did the whole thing in about less than 2.5 hours. So we got 2 hours now.
Oh, that's true. It's Saturday.
Quorum loot roll it?
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, could
Sorry.
be.
Excite.
Can probably do quorum with 30 people if people stay.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
You want my cleric tagging along?
Sure. Yeah, bring your alts if you want. You can have room for 72 people, so.
Is that bring him his box or just alt log over? Or both?
Box.
Okay.
Who are you gonna bring, Daddy?
Gee, I wonder.
He'll probably bring Keeper.
No, I'm on Keeper. He can't log on to my account.
Knowing
Yeah,
my
but it
luck, I'll
fits
get put
his
in the
box.
undead group, and I won't be able to turn summoned.
Keeper, who pays for the account?
Oof.
Well, as long as I'm on,
Oof,
he can't
let's
log
go
on.
for the jugular.
I'm gonna put somebody who can bind in each group. That way, everybody should be able to get there and get their bind taken care of real quick.
Yep. So don't zone in until you get your bind.
I already have my binds, so I can zone in. Alrighty. We're going to be doing a speed run of time. We got time for it. Because it's time after time, I guess.
Yep. Got another 2 hours of raid time. Just enough time to bang out time. Maybe. We'll see. This will be exciting with all of our God gear now to see how fast this goes.
Yeah, we're probably gonna delete stuff now. I feel like the last time we went there, we were pretty strong.
You guys want Vizita, so my wizard or my bard, please?
Bard. Always the bard.
I could stick your bard in on you and let it auto follow. I don't know where this happened from, but we are super low on tanks. All of a sudden we only have 5, so rangers are gonna have to tank a little bit again.
I mean, for P1 and P2, the monks can get in on that too.
The shamans can tank.
Etos tanked tipped for us yesterday or whenever, so I think our ranges are good.
Just let me know if Valkorn's ready.
I mean, Brenda can tank tipped except for the named.
Lyria valiantly volunteers to join the tank rotation.
There you go.
Lyria's always tanking. I feel like she needs a break.
Her war cry for tanking stuff and her little taunt is help, help.
Hang on just a second for the alt invite. I'm just gonna get groups made and then I'll get alts in.
Really should have a way to consume a chrono outside of being in the game, unless I missed something.
You just have to log onto a free character.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
what
it
I
should
did.
be at the login
annoying.
screen, honestly.
Yeah. Or somewhere in the web menu for, I mean, where you buy the chrono.
Oh, One Eye, is your MBG up?
Negative.
How much time?
I got 25 minutes and 38 seconds.
Alright, thanks.
Let's gather up inside time.
You moved Shaloza before I could get a bind.
Make sure you bind first
Yeah, I'm
before you
gonna-
go in.
Yeah, same with One Eye. He got punted from a group for a bind.
I know, but this is gonna take me a couple minutes. I'll make sure everybody gets a cast in their group. Let me just finish doing this first.
I'm sorry if you asked. Are we sending tails on our boxes yet?
In just a minute. I'm just
Okay.
gonna get these groups set up.
Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And I really enjoy playing. Sheilak, right? Hopefully I got the pronunciation right. Thank you so much. We just finished doing Qvic and let's see what else was the other one.
Gobers, do you want a bard or a wizard?
And Qvic, Anuka, and CBQ. Now we're doing a
Bard.
speed run into time.
All I heard once was
So
you
very,
on a
very
bard.
busy night for us. Lots of loot going out to people.
Nah, Source is dead to me.
Source.
I did play him last.
I saw it.
is everybody? They're there. All right here.
I think that you and Stuart can tank that alone.
Which one are we going to? Not that it really matters, but
Undead.
yeah, we got that.
Make sure you zone in after your binds.
Alright, Falric, I'm sending you and 3 rangers to tank here.
Where am I
You
in
got
the
2
listing?
Beastlord pets and stuff too, so you should be alright.
What are we doing?
You guys will be doing, let's see, hang on a second. Wow, I still got that.
Gating.
Let me know if you guys think you're going to be alright with that. It's kind of a shit show putting it all together.
So 12. Alright.
No, you still don't have boxes either.
Yeah, I'm going to get them in a second, but they won't even have any room to go in. There's only 1 spot for boxes so far to go
okay.
to phase 1.
Okay.
Now, did everybody get bound out there, or do I need to move anybody around?
I'm working on getting one.
Govers, I don't know if this will work because you're setting up groups. If you want to swap Faz to group 2 for that DPS group, I'll bring my Bard for our group.
Okay.
In group 1.
I'll come get you, Shaloza.
I can leave
We're
True
currently
outside to
setting
bind
up for
people.
phase 1 of time. This one's always a pain in the butt, but once we get through phase 1, it becomes pretty quick throughout
Gating.
there.
I'm headed that direction now, Shaloza. Now, if you don't have a
Earth.
caster in your group that can bind you, send me a tell and I'll put one in there, or I'll just move myself.
Air and Earth. Alright, let's get moving.
I can do the bind on Janine if somebody wants to throw me in a group with everyone who still needs one.
Do all those people still need one? That said it just a minute ago?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
It's like True's out there
Alright.
too.
Yeah, True's out there. He can let the mains go in.
Alright, I'll let True do it.
But True needs a raid invite.
Sylve Talon levitation fading.
No, not levitation.
Do you need bind just so that you could zone out of one zone to get to the other?
Nope, because you
Like
get
Earth and Air?
2 groups have to. All right, go ahead and X up one last time. If you're still outside, need a bind. I'm gonna start moving people now.
Yeah, because they made it so you can run at the clock and it puts you in the graveyard. You just click the gravestone with the red eyes and it puts you right back up to phase 1.
It works sometimes, not always.
So phase 1 should be trivial now. I'm pretty much going to get loop bidding as soon as it drops. So if you want those drops, pay attention.
Maybe I might get the upgraded belt from time that I've been after tonight. Or the upgraded bracer.
Let me know when they're all done.
There's a bracer, a belt, and a back that I'm
That
after.
should be everybody that's in the group with True.
And don't know if there's sleeves.
Whose alt is Alexander?
I wanted to get the back of with the
Violence.
healing boost for the back of that. Then for the belt, that's in phase 4, I believe. I wanted to get the one the Beastlord could wear. And off of Quam, the bracer. As for the Quam hammer, not going to even try. There's too many people with too much DKB that could vote out on that. Pretty good. Because we haven't seen a single Quam hammer drop the whole expansion. The beard looks good. Thanks. You should actually see me in real life. I look like the wild man of Borneo, practically. I'm not used to have my hair this much.
Do you want tails, or do you got that handle?
Or a beard. I'm just not used to it. I was thinking of shaving it off, but a lot of people have said it does suit me.
What was that? I'm sorry. Did you want tells?
Yep.
And thank you for the comment there, Paul Biggums.
And if people are out there at trials, actually, I'm gonna hit the groups one more time after I'm done zoning. Then we're gonna have to rush over there and start them if we want to get this finished at some point.
Is that the right Jenna? Yes, it is.
Okay, go ahead and get your spots, start it, and we'll all go ahead and zone in. I think so. Shaloza, you can take undead.
I can take water fire.
Okay, perfect. And then Jib, if you want to take the last one.
Yep, sure.
Okay.
Got a drop in Tukta.
Oh, yep.
If you're in groups 10, 11, 12, air, drop down to descent.
If you are in 4, 5, 6, water fire. It's dropped in.
Hi.
Hello.
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 All right, click in. I just want to explode this thing.
Roger that. Is Jenna in the channel?
This is air, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Down in.
Rangers tanking left and right.
Probably can.
Inktuta says right.
There we go. Cool.
Moana's tank. They pop in the back, so.
Yeah, right here on top of us.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Channers get ready to mez. Bards get ready to mez. All right, get on them. I'll see about getting us some mana. Stand by. There we go.
Tell.
Inktuta says dry tank.
Tell.
Go ahead and clean this up a bit. Had it down low because where we're at, the zone in music was too loud.
Sorry. Trying to figure out the main assist.
Oh, excuse me. Sneezes. They always get you.
Back to every stupid mob needing mallow first before I can slow it.
Yep.
Well, this sexy test needs a virtue.
I got you.
Tell. Tell.
Ah, such resist. There we go.
Who is our back though?
Chip.
Tell.
I like the Phoenix models. They're really beautiful for an old game like this. Really nicely done. A lot of work put into them.
I love how when you open a new bar, the buttons are still there.
Get the damage shield off the boss, just burn the boss.
Tell.
Nights off, take the stuff that can't be missed.
Rangers.
Or Rangers.
Kinto's is on.
Just tearing through this guy so fast. I went on rampage. I'm just auto attacking.
Get some Rangers and Knights on that shit.
Oh yeah, the wings are awesome looking, and plus the top of their heads and tails. They are really well done if you take a look at them.
Okay, good job.
For the era that this came out in, very well done.
Tell.
No, I don't think I'll get a slow on this one. You take a look. The effects, the glowing, the particles. That was like cutting edge back then. And it looks like the tails are kind of like drawn more than digitized. You know what I mean? Kind of like a drawn effect. A pixelated drawn effect. Which gives it a really nice
Tell.
feel to it. More natural look. In here. See?
Do we have a wizard or a druid or something that can TL us?
Too bad that they couldn't get the actual feathers to ripple and move around on their own individually.
Sure, so.
That would have looked
You can just
so
run
much
through
more
the
awesome.
block trick.
Tell.
I don't know that trick.
They're
Pretty,
run
pretty fancy.
Malaya's here.
Yep, that's what it is. Pretty much, practically.
Do you just click the clock or what?
No,
No,
you just,
just
like,
run
through
it. Just auto run. Just
They
keep
couldn't do
running.
too much back then, though. They didn't have the processing power to really take it full out like we're used to now. Now, what if they actually updated the graphics
Tell.
engine and kept all the quests
Gating.
the way that they were? This would be an awesome looking game. You don't have to go World of Warcraft or New World style,
Once this dies,
but something a little
go
modern,
to
but
Earth.
yet
Don't click it yet.
pleasing to the eye. Would have been really good.
Gating.
You don't have to high spec res it. You know what I mean?
Gating.
And just click the tombstone with the red eyes.
There we go. Yeah, that is true. Photoshop does do that. I use Clip Art Studio, which is a little easier for me to use. I used to use Photoshop, Adobe 5.1 back when I was in college. Quite a bit. I was quite good at it, using it too. It was actually for a degree that I was working on. Never got into the career field of digital animation or desktop publishing. They wouldn't take people without actual real job experience. So my degrees and my degrees that I had and certificates meant absolutely nothing. What a waste of college time and money. Hate to say it. So we go to Earth. Yeah, I have Spark Studio Pro as well. I like it. I do hand drawings from time to time.
Very quick AFK. For Itas.
There's a lot of stuff that I want to do with it, but don't have the time for it. I also have a art pad too. Wanted to get the one that I can actually see what I could draw on the tablet itself while I draw it.
So, this is the one that is the boss up right away.
Yes.
No, we gotta kill 3. Remember?
You have to kill 6 ads
Yes.
to make it active.
Yeah.
He'll
There's
be
3 big
standing
guys.
there. He'll be standing there, but you can't target him. I think. But anyways, we gotta kill the little shit guys first.
Yeah, he won't be active till you kill the 6th one.
You okay with me bringing the mage in instead of the rogue on this one?
I don't care.
We don't need to group switch or anything.
Talk to Gobers about it. All right, everybody, click in.
This is the one where they spawn ads when you kill them.
Yes.
Okay, test back. We clicking up. So we're clicking.
Get ready to mez.
I think you can mez the first two. They're all off tanks. Little ones you can mez.
Yeah, the little guys. I mean,
That's correct.
all right, get on this first one. Knights Warriors, try to pick up the other
Till.
2. Everybody else, we're gonna need to split off on the little guys first.
Am I being trolled? Yeah, I am.
Funny, my
Cute.
rock spell lands on a rock.
If you were a water
Juin,
Pokemon,
pretty
you'd be
good,
doing a lot
thank
of
you.
damage.
Just been really, really busy with work.
Loot, 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 loot.
Yeah, this Ferda guy wants to die.
Till.
Silly dwarf.
Keep summoning me.
Yeah, he's not in this version. I think he's messaging the wrong Beastlord. Yeah, been around for quite some time, a long time. So how have you been?
Till.
I hope everything's been good with you.
Looks like we need ranger on one of those piles.
Yeah, it has. COVID and all that. My job's been doing really well, but during the COVID, it was a little rough there for touch and go for a bit. But it's picking up pretty nicely now. This semester, I have a lot of work, so it's a little harder for me to stream.
Till.
But doing really good. In with Filthy Casuals here on EQ on Alderaan. So we're doing a time raid.
Till.
Well, anyhow, sit back and relax and enjoy the show. If you got any questions about what I'm doing, feel free to ask. Hey, I'm tanking. Woohoo! Beastlord for the win. Ah, he took it back. I was having too much fun. He spoils my fun.
Till.
This is Everquest. It's a older game from back when before World of Warcraft ever made it to the scene. They were around a few months before then. And it's one of the better MMOs of the old genre. As for other games that I play a little bit of Overwatch on the side and other games here
Till.
and there. But lately it's just been EQ streaming because of my time constraints with work. I'm thinking about going back into Mech W5 to check out the
Can't you get 3 on some of these?
check out the new
4 already?
Lancers
We got that bare
DLC.
minimum.
It looks interesting, where you get actual mech melee. That looks awesome.
Been nice.
Very nice. Not much.
But other than that, just kind of chilling on the streams. I'm glad I'm not driving anywhere tonight. We just had a major fire on one of the roads nearby where we live at. 2 cars crashed.
Till.
Had a baby fire. It was adorable. They had a lot of fire trucks and police cars just whizzing by the place earlier today. GTA Online? No, I stopped playing ever since the company basically started screwing over
Alright, cool, big
streamers.
guy. Don't be afraid to burn some discs. We're gonna have some time anyways.
Till.
I didn't want to get hit by that, so I left GTA 5. Sorry, GTA Online. I had a lot of fun playing it, honestly. I really enjoyed it. But unfortunately, with their company's decisions and how they were going to treat streamers and how they were doing other stuff, yeah, nah. I had to back out. To be determined. I hear a lot of good things about it, but still, it's run by the same company, and there's still same policies. You still get the same stuff. It depends on how well they handle the hackers and cheaters that tend to bring in all those little fun little toys, so to speak. The fact that they didn't really do much about the issue really sucked. I hear that 5M is actually a really, really good way to go. I actually seen some of the streaming on that and watched a lot of the gameplay for quite a while. But unfortunately, I don't have the time sink that I used to have to dedicate time to in-depth game like that. Because I would go crazy in games like those. Especially the role-playing ones. I'm being such a terror in there. Having so many ideas of having so much fun. Just to give you an idea, I'm the type of person that would take 2 motorcycles,
sure
put
you're
down some
invis.
gas on the ground, and then light it as soon as the targets were within the
So you
range
just
of
want
it.
me to put up like
And
E
boom,
slow and we'll just pull
you
everything
get the
at once?
idea.
Let's not get too crazy. We'll pull 3 or
Fun
4,
stuff.
but
I like doing
And
the
that's all
crazy
not enough.
stuff.
The mobs don't even unlock, right? They come in waves.
They will unlock when these big guys get to the back. Yes, they do come in waves, though. Okay, here comes some.
Woo! Are we gonna have it targeted or not?
Tell. Silk Talon stunned. Tell.
Trying to get those slows on the mobs. But yeah, if I were to ever go back to GTA, I would try to get on a 5M server. Looks like a lot of fun with the role-playing and all that. I also like how they have some of the stuff limited, too. You have to work your way up to get some of the things that you want to have.
Baskets.
Anyways, that being said, right now I'm focusing on EQ, going through and checking out the content as we go through it, and enjoying it as much as I can. I love doing the rating that we're currently doing a lot. And that's what I kind of like. And I like hearing about the storyline as we go through each of the content areas and seeing it.
It's fire tamer, not
Trying to figure out what's going on.
Mama said spelling's the devil.
Yeah, the dabble is definitely in his spelling.
But I'm really curious on the Overwatch 2 stuff. I like playing Overwatch 1. My favorite character there is Ash, followed by Soldier.
Tell.
Yay, I'm tanking. I'm not even
Do
trying.
they even do GM events anymore?
That's fine.
Yes.
On the server.
Oh yeah.
When do they do? Oh yeah, but like when do they do them?
Randomly.
Usually
Tell.
when we're
Pop
raiding.
in and stand by his down.
So fucking. I wish they posted that shit.
They do that thing where they pop out and you listen to a story and they give you like fucking potions that give you change, race change or something stupid like that.
They give ornaments.
Illusions.
Yeah, the ornaments are the hotness.
Yeah, the ornaments and the illusion potions, those are what they usually give out.
Or you have to collect some low level
Tell.
bullshit.
Sometimes you just talk to them.
So the GMs are trying to be Deckard Cain of EverQuest.
But some of those ornaments are hot.
Oh yeah, I know. I did.
Which,
It was because of my dot.
Little area is
Tell.
Kazakh of fire in. Is that in the fire one, I would assume? Fire tribe?
Sure.
I would think. Just
Oh,
wanna
look
check.
at you. You won a thing.
Yeah, for that enchanter.
Yeah, it's in the fire.
No, these trash mobs actually hit really hard, believe it or not. Much harder than instance
Oh,
ones.
one for Naconics?
Regular zone ones. True, true. They're slowed.
Tell.
Get my enchanter big, you know?
But it's still
Gotta
fun.
get big.
So we can hang with Pib.
So he can make all those enchanted things when he starts to do his trade skills.
Time to get him big for what apparently they die in about a month. I hope people are just wrong.
What? Wait. Explain that.
I mean, well, people have been saying it forever. People just keep saying enchanters keep dying at some point.
No, they're fucking stupid. They're still very good on live.
They're also very necessary for a bunch, well, at least 2 of the Omen's raids.
They're just not.
Here comes a name, so let's get a tank on that.
Well,
Everybody, let's get on the named, and we'll off tank the ads.
Tell.
Once fast.
Yeah, channers are pretty much always good. Whoever said that's real dumb.
Guess what I mean is they say apparently you can charm it's dead.
What if I told you there's other ways to play a chanter besides charming things?
I don't understand what you're talking about. Because
I played a chanter for a while. You can do
charm
reverse charm.
anymore, and you don't need to crowd control anymore. So
Wouldn't it be just mind cracking people?
Okay, hold up real quick. You're gonna crowd control the entire time during this game, 100%. On a chanter.
Root
and a
rot's a
bard.
thing.
Stunning is a thing, Tash is a thing, slow is a thing, Mez is a thing, BOQ, haste, all that shit. And at one point, your DPS is just
Slow
absurd.
down. I'm writing this down.
You also get some really
Tell.
Oh,
at
their
one
conversation.
Point, Enchanter DPS is insane.
Really? When's that happen?
I want to say
you
around
can
like
charm a pet?
Broken. I want to say like
Never.
Broken Mirror and before then.
Because it has a pushback, so never.
No, your
Tell.
alliances are really good at one point.
Tell.
Alliances, make friends.
Yeah, you get this shit that you can cast every like minute. That if other enchanters nuke, it makes a big old nuke. So on raids, it's really absurd.
You also get that aura that lets people in your group twin cast a percentage, right?
Yeah, that's pretty fucking strong too. You get an experience aura, which is real good.
We're gonna get more mobs.
No.
Yeah,
Here comes a bunch more. There's 5 there, there's 5 ads there, so get on the boss.
Tell.
Throw some burns at him.
Remezi test target, please.
Okay, that's on me.
Yeah, fuck.
We got ads running around, so watch out.
I have the boss. Ouch.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Why the heck does turn summon not work on that guy?
TA1's down. TA2's about to go down. So we can get
No, no, it only works on phase 1.
Someone keeps bringing this frog.
Yep, TA2 is down the back arm, so.
I think I dotted that frog. Oh yeah. God damn it, Ranger
No
Slow.
spray.
Ranger Slow has a dot on.
Poor Sprig.
I got a mini Fowler over here. Just looking at it.
Buckhorn still has aggro after 2 DAs. You guys, come on, do something. Thanks.
Till.
Could have used to hit.
Loot is starting.
Wow. Bodies are hitting the floor.
Till.
Definitely need to play the song Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. There's a lot of them here. Pulled a little bit too much.
Till.
Who else died that needs buffs?
Alright, nice job. Get the dead people up, get them buffed.
We still have one in camp. It's mezzed.
Oh, this little guy here, he thought he got away.
Till.
Let's see. So that had to been. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, let's
drops.
jump up to the main chat. We're done here.
Ooh.
No, I'm pulling the last.
Wait, there's more over here?
What are
Look at
you
this guy.
doing? It's like you've never pulled before in your
Till.
life.
I counted wrong. Just chill out.
Figure it out.
Fucking figure it out, bud. Look at all that alt loot. Good job, guys.
Only one piece went to all. Other than, oh, I'm sorry, 2 pieces now. The shield's going to an alt.
Alright, jump up to main chat. Good job.
And that's what dropped. I gotta go up to main chat here.
Starting.
Alright. There we go. Yes, I like to go up to main chat.
Right away whenever we get back.
There we go.
Govers, you sound really bad. Like, muffled and quiet. It's very difficult to hear you.
He said we're gonna move fast and start pulls pretty immediately.
Was I bad to everybody?
Yeah,
That's
you
better.
sounds,
Wow.
That sounds much better.
Remember to invis, guys.
I was just saying that we are going to we're gonna pull pretty quickly here because I mean we're gonna be here late irregardless if we want to finish with Quarm, but I'm gonna start doing groups and we're gonna pull right through that. So I know that might be kind of tough for clerics, but everybody at this point should be spam healing while we start doing this stuff. So I'm gonna start doing groups now.
Tiny Jade Ring is bidding.
Reminder, if you haven't already, to activate your tribute.
Somebody is aggro.
Jib's pulling something to us.
Oh, he's pulling.
Ah,
I'm pulling.
deleted my tribute again.
Yep, figure it out.
Okay, everybody start paying attention. Let's wake up and do this.
Till.
That's where it gets fun.
So everything at the bottom sees invis now.
Could use a virtue on Falk.
Nothing down there should see invis.
All the pigs
Now
and
they
the
do.
ogres do.
Oh, they do now. All right.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah, there's a lot of us up top still.
All right.
I'm fine.
Down, bro, can have it.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care.
So did I hear it's not safe to run in now?
Nope.
You just need to run around to the side as far as you can, and if you get aggro, just die. I guess.
Tell.
If you want, Shaloza can pull them away. Although we're almost ready for our next match.
Yeah, then you're fine. We're not gonna go through 4 MVGs.
Fast, but we don't want to move sloppy.
All right, let's see. Got to double check to make sure we got them all. What? Oh, we still have. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still have 5 or 6. So we're fine right now. Para order is updated.
Neck is bidding.
Tanks, please keep an eye. Wind's going to be pulling stuff on us before we have an empty camp.
Poland should let me know when I'm good to like run through because there's
When the
only
dart down.
two up right now.
Tell.
Bring them in.
Bring him in. Bring him in.
Okay.
Tell.
Mod rods in 30 seconds. Destroy your old ones.
Nice. Can you use mod rod?
When the Dar needs a rest.
If you have not gotten
Tell.
to a camp spot, get here now before the next wave pops.
Sorry, I have a question. Are we bidding now, including alts?
No, this is like
No,
regular
alts
raid.
are separate.
Oh, could you please
Tell.
take my bid?
Tell.
Yeah, I'll announce apps if there are any, and then alts.
Remember to reset back after kills.
5 incoming. Tanks look alive. Healers stand.
Okay, is one of the items that dropped. Pull it up in a second again.
Tell.
Mod rods incoming now.
Broadcast.
I had 2. Sorry about that.
That's not bad.
Valvo, and then it should be good.
Okay. Necrolls.
Tell.
All right. That's a really
Tell.
nice necro item for this phase.
I'll give us a 6 out of 10 on resetting after mobs.
Wow.
Ratsoon.
Okay. The limitless time thing for necros is going straight to alts, and the necklace is going to alts now as well.
Then a key to get in to time.
Tell.
If you're not with your alt, or if
Tell. Tell. Tell.
Next
Tell.
wave after these.
Tell.
There's a bunch incoming. didn't put up an alt. Let's get those clerics.
Tell.
It's for the ult, sorry.
Tell.
Those clerics some mana necros.
What the?
Just do it.
Tell.
Don't we have one necro?
Make sure you're ducking, guys. This is not the hardest stuff.
Yeah, we only have one necro.
Tell.
Necros.
You play like multiple.
Figure it out.
All right, everything I need so far.
Me. Thought Balkoff was here.
You gotta save my mana for a bit.
Just put it out there to let the other healers know, hey. Not necessarily that we need a twitch.
Tell.
Figure it out.
Don't we all?
Stork macro engaged.
Mm.
So efficient.
Is this still the Canark squirt?
Tell.
It's not like dots are of any use here.
Tell.
Yeah, the dagger distraction out. Nice. And another time flag.
Make sure to reset after this one.
Tell.
Move back.
We're cutting through these pretty fast and hard.
Dagger's bidding.
Tell.
That was a 9 out of 10.
New wave.
The gelatinous gelatin wave. The puddin' wave.
Tell.
Puddin' pop.
Tell. Tell. Tell.
Comes more.
Oh, sure, drop them at the rogues.
Rogues.
That happened a lot before.
So rogues getting out rogued by mobs.
Tell.
Once again, we've been jibbed.
Got him.
Gating. Tell. Tell.
Later, Stuart.
Tell.
Stuart don't want to be here when that Hopebringer drops.
It's not dropping. I don't think he's missing anything.
Tell.
He has one.
Yeah, I know. We never. You got it from somewhere else.
Was it Legion or was it tryout?
I don't know.
It's for no DKP. That's all that matters.
Perfect.
We've got like 5 or 6 coming in, so heads up.
Are we good?
Tell.
Smitty is not good.
I mean, I didn't even heal or anything. I guess I was just placed in position for it right now.
They knew what you were thinking.
Ooh, 3% VA.
Rip.
Alright.
Till. Till. Till.
If there's anyone else that needs a consensus of time, let me know.
If there's any rotting, I'll take one up there.
Yeah, I got 2 up right now. Did Claus leave?
Till.
Not showing online.
I'll be back in a few months.
He's in jail.
Till.
Nah, that's Meebus.
He left the
Oh,
raid
that's
about
true.
10 minutes ago.
Another AA. That's 3
Till.
AAs tonight in raid.
Meebus
Love
is
this
in
extra
county off and on.
experience.
He's in federal prison currently.
Oh, jeez.
He's got that little iMac computer you can get.
I'm here to fire.
Convalescent Everquest
Till.
raids. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Apple computer?
I
Like a
got those
prisoner's
little
Apple?
Mac
Till.
computer there, you know, that I've seen on the videos of jail shows.
Sure, on the video. Go on. Of jail shows. What's going on in them jail shows?
Yeah, Netflix jail shows, my favorite.
This is what felonies get? Or felons get?
Oh.
Yes. Awesome.
You know, the ones that are like the
Till.
big monitors.
That's an untapped. That's an untapped market for recruiting, guys. We need to get on that.
We got enough people.
I mean, they won't vote in new games, like, it's doing really good. It's being sharp for them.
Right? And you know they got all the time.
Till.
But they
They're,
only get 60 minutes a day on the internet.
Captive audience.
Just gotta rotate them.
Well, I figured they switched from making license plates to earning chrono.
Hey, Balbo, Shiloza, Gobers, check officer chat.
I guess I gotta join a casual guild to raid for an hour.
Gives a whole new meaning to speaking out of turn in the in Discord and make us shivved.
Till.
Virtually.
I suppose we could sell cigarettes for DKP.
It's a brilliant idea.
Ooh.
Till.
Steak's much more popular.
Brenna, how do you know so much about prison?
And soap.
Till.
That's Martha Stewart.
And soap on a rope is an economy.
Hey now.
She's Martha Stewart.
Till.
Doesn't mean what you think it means.
I'm way too lazy to cook like Martha Stewart.
I bet you make a mean quilt though.
Till.
I have on occasion made a quilt.
Hey, Brenna, if you cook like Martha Stewart, we can get Gobers to be your Snoop Dogg.
No.
What happened?
What the fuck?
Did Jib die again?
No.
Always.
I have not died tonight.
Jib tried to jib and he tried-code.
Till.
I did not die tonight.
Jib got jabbed.
Till. Gating.
This is what I want. I want getting tricode to continue to be a term. I appreciate that.
It's what pissed him off. He doesn't show up.
Till.
Single-handedly done it. Yes. Actually, no. I really wish he would show up. But
What makes him mad?
He's probably watching the Dodgers game right now.
That's probably making them mad.
Oh shit, that motherfucker is playing Diablo 2 right now.
Everything makes him mad.
I'm guessing as one individual.
Wait.
Getting tricode is not the end of the world.
Till.
Here comes a bunch. Figure it out.
Alright, Blake Greaves are bidding.
Till.
Day 2, close game.
Healers, check on, or whatever group
Tell.
lost Janine. You know, your healer's gone for a bit. Healers try and pick them up.
Tell. Tell.
8%.
That was
Tell.
pretty close.
I'll save you, Etas.
Thank you.
That was really polite of you.
Tell.
Alright, we should be getting ready for the final wave, so if we could have a tank order pulled up for the 2 stone guys. Not goers.
Tell.
Got him.
Goodbye.
Stay right there.
Did we lose Togas?
Tell.
Yep,
Tell.
main change. We're down to 2
God damn it.
Yeah.
That was a joke, by the way.
We,
For anyone getting worried.
we will do Valric on
Tell.
Supernatural, Violent on whatever the other guy is. Avatar.
Burn down the supernatural one.
Lots
Tell.
of orbs tonight, huh?
Normal.
It's a fire sale on time axis.
Tell.
Yeah, it is. Holy cow, that's a lot.
Tell.
That could be something other than that, easily.
Tell. Tell.
Does pop open up to
Tell.
everybody when Omens of War starts?
Just later on.
Gating.
What do you mean?
Tell.
No more, yeah, flagging wise, no more keys required.
I've heard for some of the zones it's already more open.
Yeah, it is, but they
Every
drop
time
over
this-
in
Tier 4.
Stop.
later.
Stop.
Last mob.
This is
Gonna be
gonna
alright.
spawn the supernatural
Tell.
and other dude.
Valric on Supernatural, Violent,
Ready for Violent.
Avatar.
Yeah, it's really good.
Who's first? Supernatural?
Valric down.
Yes. Somebody pick it up, call it out.
Wait, first assist?
Violent. If don't blow out beggar.
Okay, go ahead and.
But Violent can take both of them.
Tell.
I could take
By
it.
the way, there's no alt bidding on these mobs unless the alt is in zone ready.
Oh no, Govers.
Yeah.
Adelaide start, sorry.
It's okay, the mana burns too.
Man, we got through that phase
Valric
so fast.
Yeah, Valric needs the buffs.
Oh.
Tell.
Well, let's
I'll
fix
get ya.
that.
Get mass drop. Very nice.
Reyes.
Clef.
Yeah.
So to answer your question, Valor, Honor, Mar, Fortress of Zek, Bastion of Thunder lost their flagging requirements in Lost Dungeons and Norath. Solusek Row and Plains of Power lose their flagging requirements at Dragons of Norath.
Planes of Power.
And
Alright,
another
get these-
face mask. Holy cow.
Get these dead people up. Get them buffed. Do not click up yet.
Double Mass Knight.
Elemental planes, I think he thinks.
I think that's what he meant to.
Yeah, Solusek Row and the Elemental Plains can only be the flagging requirements go away at Dungeons of Norath, and then at Dragons of North, all flagging requirements are going from the plains. So the lower plains have already disappeared.
They're not gone, just lowered.
It's just level requirement, and that's it.
Right. You don't got to do flagging hoops.
Might want to look at that
Wait,
face
you
card
guys,
of frenzy,
they're
guys.
getting on the frenzy?
It's plate class.
Plate.
It's like
Yeah, you might want to start that one over.
yeah, start that thing right over. Well, no, they
Alright.
shouldn't have to bid on it if those guys can't use it.
Everybody click up. Time to click up.
People are still bidding on it that can't use it.
Come to the table.
Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong one.
I think the top 2 bids can use it.
Yeah,
That's
but we got
everybody-
bidded up by other people.
New mod rods when you get
I
here.
will. I'm gonna delete it back down to. Nope.
Yeah, just start it back over real quick.
Delete your old rods. 30 seconds.
All right. Face guard of frenzy is restarted.
Mod rods incoming now.
They look the same.
What's healer mana look like?
Oh, we got 6.
It's this blue line.
They are
Nice.
both.
Wow.
Got me. Let's get an MTO. Let's get over to the prep spot for Terrace. Killer.
Wiggle fingers.
Everybody come to the north. Let's get ready.
This is the one that debuffs, remember? It's got a pretty bad mana drain.
Those names aren't perfect, but just drop the words on 1 and 2-ish there. Do it.
Is everybody dropping?
No, group 1 here, group 2 on the next guy.
Okay.
If it's a
Just
line
saying.
of sight thing, you want to make sure to get it inside of the room too.
Peel and then fall. 30-second warning. Get DIs on the tanks.
Will the wards function properly if they get in an underwater spot?
I don't have mana.
Wouldn't risk it if possible, yeah.
Look alive. Here we go.
Stewart isn't here, by the way.
I can do it. I can do
Do
it.
you want Tribunal? I can MGB it real quick.
Please.
Hey,
I'm
Sarah,
not worried about positioning. I'm worried about who's on rampage.
Took us
so
go group 1, Bastion go group 2, please.
Valric, if you want to just go in and aggro first, I'll pull off of you.
Okay, sure.
I'll DA you when you go in, Falric.
Knights run up and pew pew after they both go in.
Whenever you run in, I'll DA you.
I got harm shield up. You don't need to.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, we're ready to go. Yep.
All right, Phelan, go ahead.
3, 2, 1.
All the heal.
If a tank dies, probably need divine res on him too.
Dotcast.
Wait for assist.
Tell.
And just remind me, we're gonna get ads, and we're gonna kill the ones on the near side, correct?
Correct. Everything else needs to be missed.
Let's get a off tank over there that can grab aggro on us real quick and pop.
Getting the ads.
Tell.
Yeah, these two are down.
Tell.
Okay, kill the terrorists.
Tell. Dotcast.
Ads.
Kill the ad.
Tell.
Conix, your alt's gonna die. He's out of range.
Oh no!
Tell. Tell.
He's in range.
When the ads spawn, just stand terrace. Kill her. She's literally melting.
Yeah. She's melting
Dotcast.
real fast.
I'm melting.
Here they come.
We killing or leashing?
Killing.
Just killing all of them.
Good job.
Tell. Tell.
Cape of Endless Torment. And
Those
two,
drops made me really sad.
of
Yeah,
those.
now.
Because I've
Earring
been
of
wanting that
Corporeal
earring forever
Essence.
for haste. I got a better one now, but I would have liked the cheaper one, you know?
Tell.
Like 4
Tell.
plat raids in a row, 4 weeks in a row, and they didn't drop.
Alright, how is cleric mana? Can I bid these while y'all med, or should I just bid them out and go?
Go ahead and
Hit him.
bid him and quick him out.
Right, Aiden.
Tell.
Loot bidding.
Go ahead. And then, what's the refresh on Master Buff again?
So I didn't mean to bid that much.
It's a lot.
And gone.
Sorry, and thank you.
Just
Good cast, you
FYI,
sub.
that was non-defensive because we didn't have a tank with
Tell.
defensive. So nice
Nice.
job on heals.
Nice work.
Hey, you didn't take any damage, really?
Alright, last one.
Telling you. 4
Tell.
wars, about 1,000. 800 health tick.
And park outside of Saren's room.
Listen to the gnome.
Let's follow the white rabbit now. It's like we're in the Matrix.
It's the double rabbit.
defensive up right now?
I do now on Violin, but I'm mezzed from a Terrace ad for another minute. Does Alamar, do you have DA up
I
currently?
was about to say the same thing.
I almost never have it up. I always have browse or res because I'm always asked.
It doesn't matter. I just need you on ramp anyway. So let's have. I'm gonna try Falric, and if he goes down, I'll back him up with Curb. But if I can tank without defensive, I think Falric can. So I'll have Alamar run in right after Falric just to get on Rampage, and then everybody can run in after they're in.
Okay.
So Falric is tanking this?
Falric's main tank, yes.
Okay.
Could use a browse.
Alamar has that up.
After that's done, let's rock and roll. Make sure we got DIs on Falric and Alamar, and we're gonna go in and smash this one too. Same thing. Get the ad on the right mez. Get the closer ones killed and burn through the last set.
Guys are out.
On your go, boys. Everybody spam those heals again.
Okay, call it Alamar.
I'm good.
We're going in with DA, right?
No, he doesn't have DA. You guys are just gonna run in together. He's gonna make sure he hits it second.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're just gonna spam heal on you really fast.
All right, I'm going in.
Would it help if he had a DA going in? Oh, never mind.
Nope, just too late now.
Go.
If somebody else gets on ramp, they should be fine.
Knights plink it with an arrow.
Wait for assist.
Go ahead and assist.
Torrential Torment.
Go crazy. I hit her with that arm touch.
First set of ads up.
Ads killed.
Tell.
If you can control it, can you try to do the T-bone method on her? Because much
Tell.
like me, Falric is unshrunk. I slacked, but we didn't push it that far last time.
Disease Cure Falric.
Yep, everyone face the east wall.
Tell.
Face directly at the east wall. You can be on the right side of Saren to make sure you're behind.
Disease Cure Falric.
Yeah, it's annoying.
But she's dropping really fast.
Torrential Torment.
Yeah, at least it's only 5 and
coming.
not 1.
Off tank these, keep burning her.
Disease Cure Falric.
Off tank all the rest of the ads and miss the other one.
Stay on her.
Tell.
5-minute burns if you want. 5 or 6
Torrential
burns.
Torment.
Exploder.
Violin is tanking both ads. Just be mindful. I'm weak.
Disease Cure Falric.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Nice job.
Torrential Torment.
More ads coming in.
Disease Cure Falric.
Make sure we're getting good kills on Violin too.
Working on it, Sumadian.
Get on the ads, follow assist.
Working on what?
Tell.
Trying to
All
get
right,
this one
Edge
up.
of Eternity.
Touch his dog or something? Jesus.
Gloves of the Unseen.
Let's get a bear gun.
And Ring of Evasion.
I didn't even notice he was hitting.
Tell.
Sumadian will M tank Talon now.
Who's this pesky mom?
Tell.
Not bad for loot.
All right, loot's popping off.
Tell.
Okay,
Tell.
Hey, Shloza.
Yes.
Do you want to run yourself?
Tell.
Yeah, you don't even have to go in the room. I'll pick it up from
Tell.
another spot. But yeah, I can do it.
I'm FM. I can go the DA thing.
Okay, once this is dead, everybody stays here.
Tell.
I don't know if we have anybody
Tell.
Just fucking explode.
Yep, we'll stay in this room after this fight, though. We need to be at least, what, 300 plus away from him?
Tell. Tell.
Very
Alright,
nice.
to the next prep spot.
Janine could use a little, and Slad could use a little. Otherwise, decent.
Don't move up, guys.
I think we stay here.
Yeah, guys, stay back. Everyone stay back.
Everybody stay in this room.
There's no mana to give, so healers, just do your best to be as efficient as possible, please.
Well, so if you can fire yours off. We still have 3 after you, and I assume that we're gonna go a little bit past midnight, so we'll get 1 or 2 back.
Okay, firing mine off.
Wait. So it looks like somebody just did theirs.
No,
I just did the group for Salad.
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead and do the MGB one, sorry. And Falcorn, if you want to do your thing. Oh,
You ready, Shloza?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Is Senna still here?
No.
That's the updated list.
Yeah, Alamar.
Plane shift is out.
Is that the one we needed?
That's the
One of them.
spell cost.
Just tell me when I need to run out.
Balance is the other one, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Correct.
bounce is once a minute though. Plane shift is once every 3 minutes. That's the only one we need.
Yeah, if you're not seeing it,
I got 2 DAs.
just get out.
I did the second one. If I don't see it by 5 seconds on the second one, I'll get out.
It's out. It's out.
Yep,
Both are out.
Saw that. Thank you.
All right.
Wait back here until Alicia's.
Yep, and then we're gonna all run up and basically stop where Shaloza is. Okay. Follow
Move
the
up.
wall. Okay, so let's get DIs on Violin, Curb, and Alamar. If they don't
Remember, when we move in, keep tight to the corner.
I still have mine.
Yeah,
Stay max melee too.
And watch the push. This is an important one to watch
Try
the push
this.
on.
So Alamar, once you... Okay, so opposite the wall, once you go in to get Rampage, basically go in and get opposite the wall from where I am. Don't go all the way to the corner. I think we're going to try to clip it against the wall on the inside of the room. Okay.
You can still run into the corner and we can try to position it that way if that's easier.
Yeah, whatever works.
I got Furious too. He kind of just needs to follow me in and make sure he gets ram.
Okay, well then on your go, boys.
Alright, going in 3, 2, 1.
Where's Alamar?
Balance cast.
Knight's got an arrow on it here. Everybody stay very close to the left wall.
Wait for assist. We're going to be facing the east wall for push. So get where kind of Balbro is. Assist is called.
Kill him!
steady
Tell.
don't pull aggro and turn
Yeah, don't go ape shit.
You should be on the northwest side of the mob, facing east.
Oh god, what speed?
Do we have totems to counteract the rampage?
No, they're not.
Debuff soon.
Malcorn on ramp.
How in the hell did that happen?
You big.
Literally just sitting here auto following.
I got you, Boo. I got you.
Oh,
Balance cast.
How was this raid ever hard?
Might purifies out whoever's up next on the next balance.
I mean, when the tank gets debuffed and gets clotted for 4K.
Yeah, this is hard at first.
This is where we coined the term "got tricoed."
So, in an interesting turn of events, we're just gonna throw a Paragon after this guy's dead, and we're gonna go straight for Val.
Love it.
Not even
Love it.
Love it.
So remember, for Valen, we'll have the timer, and he's going to feign death the tank, or stun the tank every minute and a half. It's like a 20-second thing.
Debuff soon.
So we'll call it out before it goes off, and other tanks will need to pick it up. Treat it like a DT.
Need a cure on
Balance cast.
And then we'll need a snare group.
Yeah, let's get all the Rangers and Valeric. Try to get aggro on the ads. Let's have Alamar go in. Rampage again for this. Does that work for you, Val?
Would it be better to have me doing the roots?
Yeah, Lamar would be better on their ads.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, if you want to switch that, that's cool too.
Nice job. Let's get these paragons out.
Incoming Paragon.
Oh, let's get to this. Hold on. Let's get grouped up.
Get any DIs out that we might
Debuff
need
soon.
any more off. And
My harm shield's up, so if you want me to pull them.
We only have 2 Paragons left.
that's okay. Yeah, whenever you guys are ready, the tanks, we're just gonna follow you in.
Okay, let's see what we got for loot. Ah, it's a nice necklace.
Bidding after fire.
Bracer of Precision.
Yep.
Alright, are we ready, Hish?
Oh,
yeah. Oh, he coming.
Oh, well, he's coming.
Oh, he coming.
Alright, get him over that wall.
Alexander,
Oh,
stand
no.
up.
Alexander.
My
Summon
poor
me
bard.
back.
Nah, he
Wake up,
Call him over the
Alexander.
other side, he's gonna leave.
Here it comes.
Oh, get Falcorn up.
I got him. I got him.
Nobody should be attacking yet.
FD soon.
Monks, push it if you can. Help, give him a hand.
We're going to get that
You go.
DT soon.
Violin's
Yeah.
getting him.
Get ready.
Violin, stand up.
Someone pick it up.
and stunned, so
Curb.
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 My timer did not go off for the FD thing.
I got
Got
it.
10 seconds.
10 seconds, yep. Go ahead and do light
FD
DPS,
soon.
monks, push it against the wall a little.
3.
Yep, face east.
Use your dragon punches, monks.
Curb, stand up. Tell.
Okay, it's on violin.
Curb, you
violin.
feigned it.
We went at this guy real fast.
Anybody with a taunt when they call this feign death.
FD soon.
Taunt, even rangers, please, if you're over here.
Five,
Well,
3, 2 seconds.
Who's doing the rooting ads?
Violin, stand up.
Alamar and the rangers.
I got it back.
Oh, fire temple. What the fuck?
Beats us down.
FD soon.
There we go.
3 seconds.
Curb, stand up.
curve down.
No.
Weapon
Curve
shield
up.
going.
He was feigned up.
Ads are in a couple seconds.
No, feigned. Yeah.
FD
Do not
soon.
damage the ads.
3 seconds.
Do not damage the ads.
Spray down.
Rangers help with those.
Ida stand up.
Yeah, wait. There's a bunch of people that are just like half AFK chilling here.
Other on rampage.
FD soon.
3 seconds.
On land, poison.
Curb stand up.
Still no landing.
Pull it off.
There we go.
Nice job, Curb. So after Fallon goes down, we're just gonna run out of the room and leash him. Just run back to the door.
FD soon.
3 seconds.
Ida stand up.
You toss down.
Get out.
Nice job.
Everybody get out.
Run away.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Best zone ever.
FD soon.
Well, my Bart died a horrible death.
Let's see. We got Wand of Temporal
Grab them
Power.
corpses. Get reses
We got
out.
Glove of Mystical Protection. Not bad. We got the bow for Ranger.
So apparently that was tanked without defensive or virtue. So whoops on the virtue part.
I got virtue coming in. I didn't notice either.
You lost virtue at 7%. You had most of the fight.
Loot is bidding. If you don't get a res soon enough, you know, whatever.
You can always say something and
Whatever.
You know,
Or
I
not.
had the corpse. I was casting res on the corpse, and y'all dragged it out of range of the res. Good job.
These are the loots that we got from Talon and
That
Valen.
bow was open, by the way, if anybody was wondering. Obviously, now it is. Is there anybody that's still dead?
Geiger's still dead.
Okay, make sure we get everybody up and start asking for rebuffs. We're going to save Paragons because we're going to have a bunch of heavy damage up there. So,
Got wards now too, Gubbers, if that's what you need for healing, by the way.
it's true. Yeah, we'll probably use a group up there and then use one group on Quorum.
Group 1, first fight. Group 2, second fight. Do it.
Mod rods in 30 seconds. Destroy your old ones.
So everything got bid on by main. If you're not bidding, you can click up.
Unless you want a mod rod. Don't run away from the mod rod.
Don't go anywhere once you go up there, though. Just position yourself in the southeast quarter. Up there.
I'll do rods when we get up there.
Sorry about that, buddy.
It's all good.
Go ahead, fellas. Let's start pulling in a couple packs here and there.
All right, bringing in army number 1.
If you're up here, be awake.
Incoming mod rods.
Tell.
Honest tank.
Yeah, no MA.
Charmin's getting some too. Jib's got one.
Yep, sorry.
Tell.
It's okay.
Just looking at loot.
Slacker.
That's fair. That's the rule. If you're looking at loot and your group dies, oh well.
Pretty much.
Dim the brakes.
I mean, the group
Tell.
should know if their group members might be distracted by loot.
So you're saying a little ADD is
Tell.
okay when it comes to the shinies?
Yep.
Tell.
It's
Well,
just
if you're bidding.
natural.
Bring in the next army.
Yeah, if you're bidding.
Tell. Tell.
Most, yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
after
past
phase
1 and 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good deal.
Tell.
Had quite a few good melee drops tonight. Ones that we don't see a lot of.
Tell. Tell.
Just a lot of mobs sitting there.
Tell. Tell.
All the other ones, Shaloza.
Tell.
Jeez, that's a pile.
Tell.
I'm in the thick of sweaty pigs.
Tell. Tell. Tell.
Silent's got some friends.
Tell. 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 Tell.
Yep, here come the Dark Angelic Crusaders.
Tell.
Dark Elves, those angels. That's hilarious.
Tell. 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 Tell.
Let's get an MTO for Qvic ready. Healers check man.
Tell. Tell.
Ooh, got through that really fast.
Who's up for tanks? Alright, Falric. Do we do Bert first or we do Qvic? I forget.
Bert, because Qvic will fear you in.
We go left.
Alright, here he
Monorain.
comes.
Monorain cast.
Popping
Monorain cast.
Shit, I'm snared.
Yeah.
Monorain cast.
Is that group 1, group 2, or both?
Pop, you
Pop
got
one.
motions. We're gonna get silent. Just make sure we keep the groups up.
Wait for
Seems
assist.
like casters, he's going to be strong against magic for the first couple seconds here.
Waiting for assist.
Okay, assist.
Kill.
Tell. Plague cast. Monorain cast. Monorain cast.
Resisting most of it. Good.
Monorain cast.
He's gonna make him flip.
Face the north wall. Melee.
Try to get on his left side. Face the north wall.
From a healing
Plague cast.
perspective, you can pull the next one immediately.
Monorain cast.
Healers are good to go.
Monorain cast.
Janine
Monorain
needs
cast.
she needs some math.
Janine, go ahead and med up. We don't have a necro buff now. Just go ahead and med up.
Chip fin down.
Oh god.
Oh.
Too much deeps.
Yes, AX. When the other one comes in, pop the other ones. There's no AoEs for the next two after that.
Very resistant.
Bassin needs a res.
Plague cast.
There we
Alright,
go.
good job.
Oh, nice boots.
Well, now we get the boots.
Second one ever.
These boots are made for stomping.
30 seconds for Qvic. Who's up for the tank?
And the pet book. Yep.
Violin will tank this one.
Very
Okay.
nice. That's +3 to pet level.
10 seconds.
Drop wards now, group 2, in case of silences. Right in the middle.
Here he comes.
Silence cast. Silence cast. Dot cast.
The proverbial door boss.
Wait for assist. Kill him.
Tell.
Open the door, please.
This guy looks almost like a cockroach, doesn't he?
Dot cast.
Violin feared. Any tank, bomb.
Fire tamer's
Fire
coming.
tamer.
Oh god.
That worked. He's got it.
I saved my buddy.
It's back on violin.
Silence cast.
Those totems make these fights incredibly easy. Holy cow.
Let's get some of the melee to get on the other side and start facing like southwest kind of.
30 seconds on DI if someone wants to refresh a violin. We're just gonna kill it faster.
Dot cast.
I assume he'll need it for the next boss, so might as well.
Full fire. Yep. Get position for interrupt.
Finish
The
off.
far side of the table, get ready for interrupt. I think we might have had a few die.
I don't think anybody died.
No new
Very
yellow
good.
names to me.
Nice.
I'm gonna do massive group buff focus.
Loot's out.
Okay. Oh, that's just so minor. Only thing I'm getting is that. I'm gonna hold off on that. This one, don't care about. It's so minor. Don't need these. Don't need this. Not what I'm after.
Nobody's bidding on the boots. Makes me sad.
That's
think
actually
the
pretty good
second one
for
we've
caster.
I know.
They're really fucking good for tanks.
Faz is a tank.
Don't.
Ain't nobody else bidding.
Hey, that's a good upgrade for one. Either way.
Symbol of Ancient Summoning for 1. Boots of Despair for 1. Cloak of Retribution for 2. Belt of Tidal
Druids
Energy
can't
for
wear 'em,
3.
so they won't help, do
Belt
they?
of Temporal Bindings for 2. And Padded Tiger Skin for 3. It's not
Are
bad.
you sure she's not already wearing them?
They're good for warriors, but I don't need a top mod.
100%, I'm wearing despair after the Orb of Clinging Death did not drop yet again.
It's okay,
I think we've-
Laria. We're
think
gonna
we've
come in
only
here
had-
and one group displace. We'll get it for you.
1 or 2 of those?
12 expansions from now. You have not had one drop since I joined. I am 0 for 16 straight or something like that.
I haven't seen that item drop in a long time on plat raids either.
So you brought your luck with you.
Yeah.
That's rough. Yeah, Krellin's still waiting on that stick to drop.
He can wait. He's in line.
Which stick?
I forget which one, but it's one of the 2 that we just killed. It was supposed to drop it.
Alright, let's get a tank rotation here.
The Transcendence one.
Yeah.
You know,
Falric and
whichever
Violin.
one got Monk's Drooling.
Let's move over here.
I never got the nutsack from Rallis either.
Hey, Key, can I get a new rod, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna do them here in just a second.
That sack will probably be the most expensive item tonight if it drops.
Everybody come west.
A couple of items are still bidden.
We want to wait 1 minute. My harm touch will be back up.
Sure, yeah.
So
we're
Belt to
just
Title
waiting for
Energy
the
went for
start.
14, and the Padded skins are 5 now. Alright, so 15 for the Title Energy. Still
Healer's
going up.
House mana. Let's get an MTO.
Destroy
yeah,
your.
Falric.
Sorry. Destroy your old rods. New mana rods
Alright,
in 20 seconds.
so Nook drops the Mantle of Pure Spirit. That's what
Also
I'm after.
cool Mount Itas.
Thank you.
Due to the effect that it has, Mars Blessing.
Gating.
Rods.
Final raid dump has been taken, by the way.
Increase the healing up to 30%.
As soon as Falric is ready, follow him in, Elmar. And then the rest of us will follow him in.
Okay. Pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm stunned. Not stunned.
Thanks for assist.
Alright. Caster's gonna roll to this side to avoid the AE. We're gonna need a tank to keep an eye on. Keep an eye on us over here, because
Okay, assist.
Tell.
DPS in.
Curb if you want to hang out on the right side. Over here by where all these casters are at. These ads.
Violence on ramp.
Everyone face the west wall, Muley. Gonna T-mone it into the west.
Probably want casters face that way too, yeah.
Yep. Ads are up. Go ahead and follow assist.
Tell.
The ads.
Can the ads?
Sylve Talon Charmed. Charm ended.
All the ads? I forget.
Yeah, we
Oh, Gobers.
Yeah, I think it's all.
Oh, mother. My bard got feared all the way to the plane of fear.
That's one hell of a fear. It's a good knee slapper.
Tell.
Wouldn't it be hate though?
Oh, did you like click on the thing to zone in, or is that a joke?
He's actually in fear.
I mean, the thing feared her all the way till she ran to the other side and ported.
That's awesome. I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't either.
Yeah, the thing
Tell.
up there can teleport you.
So basically, he got feared, and he ran through a teleport and
Oh yeah, because the
went to
Rallis
fear.
ones takes you to talent, Zach, right? The tactics.
Takes you to tactics, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that now.
Mind you, she had 500 resist with the song.
Yeah.
Tell.
Back on Internet.
Keep facing west. Don't want to push it too far to the south there.
Yep, try not to push it behind that.
Yeah, DPS isn't winning any awards. Kill the fucking ads the same way you would kill the bosses.
This T-bone thing is really making a nice difference.
Yes, it is.
It's like a juicy steak.
It's all about the marbling.
Sylve Talon charmed. Charm ended.
Out of mana, so I have no more life.
The 1 second charm. Not even that.
Or do you want to keep turns for Ralisek?
We burn down any though when we get the ads right.
Yep, stay on any.
There's the ads.
Knights tanks get on the ads, everybody else DPS any.
Man, look at their faces. They look so happy. They got a black eyes, bloody eye, smiling happily.
Fear cast. Sylve Talon charmed.
Wow, that is just disturbing.
Charm ended.
Songblade.
Ooh,
Gloves to the miss.
Oh my. Oh.
Alright.
Tell.
NECA revisions. Elemental vision, sorry.
That's right.
And Songblade
Try to get the
of
center of the
the
room,
Eternal.
everyone.
That's not bad.
400 DKP again. Or is this one 300?
It's pretty nice neck too.
Yeah, neck's really good. Is that the stamina?
Tell.
Wow, 7 agility on those gloves.
Alright, Luke's starting.
Okay, 2 bosses left. 1 boss and Quorum.
Tell.
Hush, you were supposed to go last.
Tell.
Because I changed out the Paragon order. Oh well.
Once this dies, get anyone who died back up. Looks like no one died. Giga?
Gaga got feared to fear.
She's in Plane of Tranquility now.
That's awesome.
Fear in
Can
10.
move to Balbro's position.
Come to the table, met up. Get an MTO for Ralisek. Healers check mana. Janine needs mana.
I'm just thinking I should have just killed her because she's bound outside of time anyway.
We do not have any Paragon available other than groups.
Okay. We'll be alright.
Yeah, this is one I have my group Paragon ready. If you want to put a couple extra healers in here with Janine.
Yeah, I'm gonna move you guys.
Gating.
Just remember to let's see, Jane's in 3.
The ones that have their groups up would be Isher, Janya, Sylve Talon, and One Eye.
You just had 2 Paragons in a row, though.
Well,
And Janine's at 40.
man.
Anybody else? You ready?
Is Yagarag still here?
No.
Alright.
Go ahead and fire that off.
Fire in the hole. Good to go.
Anybody not ready? Alright, Violin, it's on you. Everybody's just gonna. What?
I don't know who we want to get ramp on this, because I don't... If we put one of the tanks on it, we're not going to have tanks for ads, so...
Maybe you 3 warriors just go in there and all...
We don't have 3 warriors.
You want a cleric on it? I can do it.
No, have rangers and whatnot tank the ads.
Yeah, let's have... Oh, okay, yeah, that'll work.
I mean, hell, I'll try as a monk. I just don't have a taunt button.
You want me to
Yeah,
harm?
that's fine. They don't have much HP, so I'll just have Thalric follow me in and try to get Rampage.
All right, let's get moving.
Going in 3, 2, 1.
Like really ramp up heals on this fight.
Wave of Death cast. Curse cast.
Monks, push that over if you can, please. Just try not to get aggro.
Okay, I got him now.
Dragon push.
Wave of Death soon.
Push him into the wall.
Wave of Death cast.
Yep, and then just
good for assist.
Yep, face.
DPS at.
Yep, T-bone west.
Tell.
Rangers, go ahead and get ready to grab ad.
Melee should be on the right north side of him, facing due west.
Wave of Death. Curse cast. Wave of Death cast.
Do we switch
Tell.
to the ads?
Yep, switch to the ads.
Roger.
Tell. Tell. Wave of Death soon. Wave of Death cast.
I'll defer to Jib, but we're disking on this if we got him, right?
Yeah, Quorum's pretty easy. This guy's
Curse
probably
cast.
better for this.
Wave of Death soon.
Disc up if you can. Try to balance it out.
Tell.
It's just
Continue. Face west.
how easy this zone is now.
This is fantastic.
Sylve Talon stunned.
Got hit by a long stun. Holy cow.
Curse cast. Tell.
This is fun. Awesome.
Not if we engage by 12:15, right?
Tell.
Guess it's gonna be close.
Let's do it.
I mean, we
I
could
don't-
try, but
No, I'm good. Y'all can try it without me.
yeah.
Curse cast.
I'll med up to 100% and then I'll show up. How about that?
Send Win
Wave
up
of
there to
Death
aggro it
cast.
and kite it around in circles.
Yeah, I'll kite it around. I'm alright with that.
Wave of Death soon.
That's right.
Curse cast. Tell. Tell.
Wow, a lot of A's tonight.
Tell. Wave of Death cast. Curse cast. Wave of Death soon. Wave of Death cast.
Make sure you all are around back.
This last set, we're just gonna have to.
Very nice. We're burning through this pretty fast. These
Wave of
totems
death
are
soon.
helping so much.
Wave of death cast. Curse cast.
For AE ramp now.
Back up.
More heals violent.
Wave of death soon. Wave of death cast. Tell.
Are we able to leash these or no?
Wave of death soon.
We can have tanks pick them
Wave
up
of
now,
death
'cause
cast.
it's on AE.
Curse cast. Tell.
Good.
Good
Wave
stuff.
of death soon.
Good stuff tonight.
Tell.
Grab the curb.
Yeah, they are some nice sandals.
Tell. Tell. Tell.
Get an MTO. We're running up to Quorum now.
Curb. Violent power.
Dark Blade of the Warlord.
Look up.
Really?
Thunderous
He's
Forces.
back.
It's post 15.
And Sandals of
It's too
Empowerment.
late.
If you're wanting loot, don't
Nope.
Exactly
It's
15.
engaged by 15.
It says 16, I think, right?
I will tank it.
Get on it. Get a fucking MTO on it.
Figure it out.
Violence on it.
Burn, burn, burn. I'm gonna pop my MGB.
All the
Oh
things.
shit, I just hit mine. You can override if you want. Oh.
Tell.
Wards. All you got.
I can hold.
Wards disc, all of it.
It's fantastic.
Curb, don't zone up.
Time
Just
and
stay
reality
down there.
begin to tear around you.
Get that loot, just a second curve.
It's not red, you can come up here.
Yeah, if you were alive for that kill, you could
Okay, there's no way. I'm saving my mana. No way I'm gonna dot this guy. Alright, but I need to go into Bestial.
Red X there, stay down.
Going in. There we go.
Also click the corpse.
Vortexes are up.
Tell.
If it is red
Nice.
for you, target the corpse, type slash loot, and then run up here.
You just face tank this.
Put this on.
You're welcome.
It's perfect
This
war
is
music.
awesome.
My glyph is fading in 5 seconds on pylon.
If you guys burn this shit down quick, we can do it in under 2 hours.
I ran out of tribute.
This song is great.
Putrid earth engulfs your body. Everything seems slower. Everything seems slower. Everything seems slower. Everything seems slower.
Come on, guys, gotta
Tell.
make the 2 hour mark. Burn, burn, burn.
It's clear that there are mains that still want stuff here.
Yeah.
We'll do it once or twice more. I mean, we're obviously going to focus on the GOD, but I mean, if we're getting
Just
Putrid
rocking
earth
like
engulfs your
mad.
body.
obviously it's end game, assets and
Pretty slow.
Yeah, I feel like even though the god loot is better, there just isn't as much of it.
No, this is
Can I don't know if this is the right time to suggest something, but can you tell us we're gonna do it on Friday instead of Saturday too? Or are we just, can we not do it?
We might do it on any night, so. if you're gonna burn a Plath raid thing, it might happen.
I guess that's what I'm asking. Is it? Am I not allowed to use it?
I would ask first because it may be possible that we're going to be.
There we go. Yeah,
But we
look
don't
at
really
that.
know is the problem.
Under
You know,
2 hours.
If we have time, we might just do it. You know, like the.
So we got Shawl of Elemental Forces.
Expansion drop that we were going to throw this back into the rotation.
We got Silver Hoop of Speed, which is huge. A lot of people want that.
Nice job.
And there are the
Bastion needs a resp.
Very nice job, everyone.
Yeah, if it's gonna be in the rotation, I'll play somebody else at Plaid raid. I don't mind.
Yeah,
I just didn't know if
159.
That's really nice. I already have a
Yeah, I've been
reduced
doing
cast
two. I
time
just didn't do two
item,
today.
so I can't. I won't bid on that, even though that's a good upgrade.
It wasn't really expected. We were.
Because I got this.
I mean, the idea just got thrown
So,
in my lap this morning.
Not gonna mess with that.
Yeah, shit, let's just do it.
We're randoming the Silver Hoop of Speed.
No,
Yeah.
that's we engaged within 15 minutes of the end of the raid time, so it technically will fall under bidding.
Look at all the bids already on it.
It's terrible.
Yeah. Silver Hooper Speed is up to 30 bids on it.
Oops.
I thought raid time was at 9. End of raid time. Am I confused
Janine,
about how
you're
that works?
accidentally bidding under alt instead of your main. I know it's for your main.
You can delete the alt bids. I'll pay for it. I don't care.
So that's
Google
really
versus-
nice, guys.
What are you doing? You can't use that.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm out of here.
Is if we engage a mob within 15 minutes of the end of raid time, then it's DKP. Anything after 15 minutes engage is going to be rolled out.
That technically should still be on push, but you were gonna bid it. Okay.
Still a very sexy item. But there's stuff in God that I want more.
If you're confused about that rule, it is.
This is what I wanted to get,
The top channels and the
but
DKP, so
I realized that I have the same
it's
spell
up there. It
on
just
one of
says
my
that if you
pieces, so
engage with anything
not gonna
within
get
the last
this. This
15
is still
minutes
pretty good though.
After like 12:15 or 11:15 or whatever, it still technically goes to bidding. Had we waited an extra minute, we would be rolling it right now.
It says 16 minutes.
Yeah.
Can we get a TLL?
I basically just said that, but in a different way. So.
There we go.
And yes, you can.
So we got some really good loot tonight. Quam down.
Gating. Gating.
Congrats, Curb.
45 on the Hoop of Silver. Jib got the icy bin. Nice.
On that note, I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes.
All right.
Well, I think
That is it for this evening's raid. I want to
Ford wants to EXP.
just real quick go down here and fix this.
With you?
That's it for this evening's raid. I want to thank everybody for taking the time to come in and watch us do some GOD and go back and do a speed run of time, which was a lot of fun. We nailed it in 2 hours. So that's the fastest time that we got on time so far, is a 2-hour run. So with that being said, thanks to the Filthy Casuals for an awesome raid evening, and it was a lot of fun entertaining you as Siltelin. Hopefully you'll be here for tomorrow. I'll be doing another stream of my Beastlord. We'll be going into Paw. I'll be helping out someone level up and or get AAs, whichever the case, and just kind of working on my AAs, getting ready for OOW, taking advantage of this extra experience week. So, have a good night. Be safe and be well. Siltelin out.